Greetings, everyone, and welcome. It's a new month. It's a new me. Who dis? Who dis? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Schweeties. Okay, who's here? Sebastian Shaw's here. Oh, what do you guys think, Schweeties? Oh, Sebastian, thank you so much for the bits. I don't know if I heard anything. Let me figure out what up with my sound. It's probably a me problem. Let me go into my volume mixer. And it's gonna be my Chrome setting? No, my Streamlabs. Let me turn that up. That's probably the issue for me. Or it could be this one. One or the other. One or the other. I think we'll be better now. I believe. It's still really quiet. Is there like a general sound setting thing? System sounds? No. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Doesn't matter. Anyways, welcome in, guys. Hello, hello, Wandon. Hello, Wandon. Rockstar Steven, welcome in. Wait a second. Let's start from the beginning because the beginning is a good place to start. Let's get some music playing in the background. Around me. Okay. So hello, hello, Ash Ketchum, Mr. International Man of Mystery. Welcome in. You are first in the chat today, but I have to give a shout out to Gundam because he just resubbed 10 months in a row, 13 months total from Gundam, about an hour before I went live. But welcome in, Ash Ketchum, Mr. International Man of Mystery. I hope you're well, Ash, wherever you may be.
Oh, would you look at this? Gosh, just look at it.
PJ, welcome in, PJ. PJ, I hope you're well. I'm sorry to hear that news. I'm very sorry. I hope you're holding up. You know, it's always tough. It's always tough. But, you know, all you can do is your best, and I think your best was good enough, PJ. So I hope you're holding up. And I'm thinking about you, PJ. So welcome in, PJ. Nice to see you, PJ. Hold on, let me turn down. The Spotify's too loud, isn't it? It is. That's better, right? Okay. Crypto. Hello, Crypto. Welcome in. Nice to see you, Crypto. Maple Marie? Are you ready for tonight, Maple Marie? I got a date with the mayor. Maple Marie. Welcome in, welcome in. Lord Poo-Poo. Hello, Lord Poo-Poo. Welcome in. Nice to see you, Lord Poo-Poo. Consensual, you are not first, but you are welcome here. Anytime consensual. Anytime. Haven't seen you in a bit, and you're looking a little bit naked. You're looking a little naked, consensual. Not even a Subaru. I think. Oh, you sent me that. Might look like a bathing suit. This is just a tube top situation going on. You know? Just a little tubity toppity. Suit. That's what this is. It's not a bathing suit. I wish. Me five wife, welcome in. Oh, I hope you're well. Nice to see you. Hanging in there, and thank you. PJ. You know, when a loved one passes away, in Irish culture, they celebrate the life, PJ, right? People will go to the pub, they'll have a pint, they'll tell stories about the loved one, they'll have a laugh. It's more about a celebration of life. And I think we should do that today, PJ. So my first toast goes to you, PJ, and your lovely cat that passed away. She lived a good life, guys. I think like 19 years, which is crazy. She was well loved. She lived a very full life. I wish they could live forever, but sadly they can't. Let me get my music playing in the background. So guys, not only did I decorate the stream room, 5 gift subs, and I will write people's names on these little clovers. And look at this. I have little gnomes, little gnomey homies. We got little gnomey homies, but they're Irish lucky gnomey homies. I've got back here Lucky and the leprechaun that I already kind of showed you guys. And also green outfits, but I must have the best freaking night of my life, and wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. But, oh, sorry, I have chat is paused due to scroll. But, happy Saturday, Vortec. Love the new room. Thank you, Wrinkly. Ruthless. Welcome in, Ruthless. I hope you're well. Hey, Vortec. I'm not Vortec. Wandin is here from Turkey as well. So I knew it. I had a feeling, Ruthless. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back to Twitch, the Twitch metaverse. You remind me of a cute 80s chick. Thank you. Warhand, welcome in, War. Happy Saturday, War. Brett Savage is here. My Discord got hacked. Oh no, that sucks, Brett Savage. I hope you get it back. A pint or two. We're going to celebrate. We are going to celebrate a new month, St. Patty's month. We're going to celebrate. My first cheers is dedicated to PJ. This is what I have. I'm great. How about you? I'm good. I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. We got some dates lined up, sweeties. I'm dating a mayor tonight. I'm hype about that. Bruca. I wonder if Bruca is in chat right now. He's actually from Europe. So I did want to give him the first slot of the evening just because of the time difference. But this is the beer, one of the Irish beers that I ended up picking up from my local liquor store. Kilkenny Irish Cream Ale. 4.3% ABV. Serve extra cold. Well, it's extra cold out of my fridge. So, hi puppy. Joer is here. He actually, sorry I'm a little bit late, guys. Like 20 minutes late. He was having a throat problem. So I have him in here with me. I'm just going to watch him for the night. Just because he was having a little bit of a throat problem. So I'm just going to monitor him. He was kind of like choking a little bit. I don't know what it was. I think just an irritated throat. I don't think he really choked on anything. I dated an Irish girl before. She was a redhead. Ooh, redheads. Okay. PJ. Cheers, PJ. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much for that hype train. Woohoo. Let's have a great month. And let's cheers all of the amazing, special people, creatures, lives in our life. So cheers, guys. Cheers. Thank you for joining me. Happy Saturday. Thank you. Please don't cry. It's okay. It's okay. It is actually Irish. It doesn't taste like cream soda, I'll tell you that. But it is an Irish beer. And someone asked, first time chatter, what's his name? MCM 2702. This is Vegas. My Shveety Bobidi, Mr. Vegas, to you. No, I'm kidding. It's just Vegas. It's Vegas. Veggie for short. Cheers. Choo choo. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. Hey, Ann. Welcome, Cosmic. Welcome in. I hope your weekend treats you like an angel. Aw, thank you, Cosmic. I hope your new job is going well, Cosmic. Dossie! You look stunning. Love the fashion, girl. Thank you, Dossie. It's a new month. we're celebrating St. Patty's month here. So thank you so much, Dossie. I've got a new room and Irish beers. So cheers, guys. You're challenging Marilyn Monroe. So grateful for you. Aw, thank you so much, Dossie. I've gained a little weight, but I think I've gained it in the right places. I've gained it in, I think it looks good on me. But yeah, thank you so much, Dossie. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're such a fucking sweetie bobeatie. Girl power. Girl power, Dossie. So it is beautiful. Ah, thank you. I think my face absolutely got like, I've absolutely gained weight in my face, but it just kind of fills out my cheeks and stuff. I don't mind it. It looks good. It looks good. Girl power 100. Exactly, Jared. Irish beer in March. It feels springtime. It is actually St. Patrick's Day on March 17th. So really, there's not much else happening in March. So that's why my balls hurt. Welcome in, friends. We got a new follow alert as well. Welcome in, my balls hurt. I'm gonna let this guy out. Just because he's crying to get out. I don't want to keep him here, but I was gonna watch him. Are you gonna be okay out there or what? Do you wanna be alright? You are? I hope so. I hope so. So we'll just leave it like this with the door open so I can monitor him, but I think he'll be just fine. Can you belly dance, sunflower raisins? I can dance. I've never belly danced. No, can't say I've ever belly danced, but it looks super fun, and I know it's a great workout. So, Irish beer, yes, girl power 100. All right. First date though, let's see if he's here, because I'm running late, and I don't want to run late. Let me see if he's here. Bruca. He's here! He's here, Bruca! Okay, Bruca. Guys, I want to show you what I have on the menu for the mukbang as well. He's here though, which is a good thing. Of course, I've got the Ann Streamy signature, the sauerkraut. Can't have a stream without it. Oh shit, I gotta do one thing real quick. YouTube and get some music going for the dates, because I can't play Spotify music in the background. Let's just get some music playing. This one, I like this one. And let me just get it going here under Chrome Sounds so you guys can hear it. Going round my head. There we go. Okay. Just so we can have some background sound in the back. All right, cool. Where are you now? Toxic Clutch, welcome in, Toxic. Hey, how you doing? Looking amazing as always. Thank you, Toxic. How are you? Happy Saturday. Hello, streamer. Hello, Hector Meta. When does spring start officially? I think it's, is it March 21st? I believe so. Like my favorite song, going round my head. Cheers. Time okay? I'm doing just fine. I'm so much better now that you're here, Time okay. What do I have on the menu for the mukbang though? Midnight, good morning. Hey! Good afternoon, good evening, Midnight Games. I hope you're well. How are you, legend? I have a roti. So it's a vegetarian. I had some yesterday for lunch as well, but I didn't eat it all. It's a vegetarian. This is a Caribbean style. It's from a Caribbean restaurant. Caribbean style. Roti simply just means wrap. It's bread. And then you can put different things inside. And this is actually like a dal puri roti. And why they call it a dal puri? Dal is like lentils. So it's like lentils that are kind of like sandwiched in between the bread. And inside, this has potatoes. I thought that was very fitting for Irish because, you know, Ireland is very synonymous with potatoes. They even had a potato famine, and so many people ended up dying from starvation because of the potato famine. Are you? I'm sure you are. I am. I'm good, just chilling. Glad to catch you live. Thank you, Toxic. Always glad to have you here, Toxic. You've got this new tattoo this last evening? Why? I don't have any tattoos. I don't have any tattoos. What do you mean? Oh, did you see my Instagram story? Time okay? You still haven't noticed? Oh, you're just... Are you on something today? Are you on something today? What are you drinking tonight? Ah, thank you for asking, Time Midnight. I have some little serviettes. This is what I'm drinking. Have you ever tried this one, Midnight? It's called Kilkenny Irish Cream Ale, 4.3% ABV. So I have a series of Irish drinks to kind of go with the themed month. Cheers. Happy Saturday. Shade Splitter. Hey, Founder's Badge. Shade Splitter. Hey, lovely Anne. How are you? I'm doing amazing, Shade. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you, Shade. Oh my god, how do you get a clover? I got them. These are clover. Oh, you want me to write your name? Well, for 5 gift subs, I write people's names on the clovers here on the wall. These are kind of like napkins. I guess I could write a name if someone really wants me to write their name on one of the napkins. I was just gonna actually use it to eat my dinner. But I also got Maple. You're a Cancer. Love that zodiac sign. Thank you, Jared. Thank you. What zodiac sign are you? I'm losing things here, left, right, and center. I also got some metallic permanent marker, gold, silver, and bronze. So I can kind of write, like, maybe I was thinking in gold. Writing in gold here. So I've got a hint for you. Where does it itch hearts the most over you tonight? Where does it itch hurt the most over you tonight? Maple! It got me some privilege. The first 5 steps of the month, Maple. I don't actually know how to ruin it. It's just full disclosure, but I'll pretend. I didn't get a tattoo, Time okay. I didn't get a tattoo, but do you look at my Instagram stories? You must. I went and I got Botox yesterday. I got Botox yesterday. But I did not get a tattoo. But okay, nice. Maple Marie. First up here, Maple Marie. She gets her name on one of these clovers on the wall here. A nice gold name, Maple Marie. First up, Neo. Hey, love your hair, lovely. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you, Neo? Okay. I regret most of my tattoos. Toxic, do you? I don't have any tattoos, and I'm not really planning on getting any tattoos either. Yeah. First time chatter. Do you know what's in the menu? Me and you. Hey, first time chatter. That's funny. That's funny. How are you? Welcome in. What is Botox? Botox basically is a temporary muscle relaxant. So it stops you from using the muscles wherever you get it injected. I love you, Daniel. Welcome in. I love you, Daniel. You've been following me for 6 months. Nice. How are you? Happy Saturday. Ubus is here. Welcome in, Ubus. Nice to see you, Ubus.
We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky.
We're up all night to get... Minty! Thank you for your sub, Minty. Welcome in, girl. Nice to see you, Minty. And hello, Ubus. Welcome in, Ubus. Welcome in, Minty. Girl power, girl power. Yeah, your hair looks amazing. Looking hot. My hair? Thank you so much. Who got Botox? I got Botox last night. I do it sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes I do. I got it in my forehead. Now, you won't, like, okay, so just full disclosure. Botox doesn't work instantly. That's a misconception. People think when you get Botox, it works right away. Not the case. So, see, I can still move my forehead. I have these horizontal lines in my forehead right now. Give it like 5 days, and I won't have those wrinkles in my forehead anymore. That's what I did. Is I got Botox here and in my forehead. So, but it's gonna take a couple days for it to take effect. Maple Marie, I see a beautiful clover right here, girl, with your name on it. First five gifted subs of the month. Thank you so much, Maple. And Minty, thank you so much for your sub too. Guys, I should put a notification up. 5 gifted subs, you get your name on the clover or something. But I also have a new thing here because I noticed I don't really get a lot of donations. And so I have a fund here. I'm saving to buy a house. And I think my goal is $50 donation, donations per stream, because I really don't get a lot of donations. So I want to kind of start boosting the donos. So I have a little dono counter there on the side. So that's a new addition this month as well. Maple Marie, let's try this out. Maple. It's not very noticeable, is it? Maybe black would be better. I can try black instead. How much did it cost? I love you, Daniel. It's $6 $6 a unit. That's a good price. $6 a unit, and that's what I paid. Ex-girlfriend, name on the arm. It's a bad idea. Oh no, Jared. Okay. Maple, let's try it in black, and maybe it's more noticeable that way. Yeah, I think black is the way to go. Real nice. That's more noticeable, isn't it? The gold just kind of gets hidden. It costs 50 euros here. $6 a pop for Botox? A unit. A unit. Not a pop. It depends how much you get, right? How many units you get. All right, Maple, I'm going to write over, your name right over the gold with black because I think it's more noticeable. Maple, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, and you're the first name to go up there. Woohoo! I do 400 units. You mean 40 units, Dossie. It helps headaches too. It does help headaches. Some people, and if you clench your jaw, you can get it done in your jaw and it relaxes that muscle so you don't clench your jaw as much. Yes, 40 units there. I do about 40 units as well. Some people do more, some people do less. I do 40 units. So, no Botox for me. I've been working on wrinkles for 82 years. Hawker, hey, whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. I don't do it all the time. But I do it once in a while. Once I start to see the muscles are like, the wrinkles are like starting, like very prevalent, that's when I do it. All right, let's cut into my food here. Ghost, thank you so much for the follow, Ghost. Welcome in. Let's cut into my roti, and I'll show you guys what we have. It's chickpeas and potato with some vegetables as well. It's very filling and delicious. Mine are from Squinting. Ah, yes, Squinting can do it too. So that's what it looks like inside the roti. Potatoes, chickpeas. I'm hungry too, guys. I'm hungry too. I just had a cookie today. That's all I ate. This is some Scotch bonnet pepper sauce, very hot. Again, this is like a Caribbean style with like Indian roots. The roti is very Indian. So we'll do that. I've been angry or crying all the time. Yeah, I think squinting, and like I think also genetics. Some people have really bad, like angry lines here. Some people have that. Some people get like a lot of wrinkles here. I don't really get wrinkles there, but some people do. Like crow's feet. Yeah, crow's feet. That's what they're called. Hawker. You know it. Always. Chill Guy. First time chatter. Welcome in, Chill Guy. 87. Greetings. How are you? Happy Saturday. Christos. Not feeling the best emotionally. Great outfit. And sexy. Good night, sweetie. Christos, good night. I hope you feel better, sweetie. Good night and sweet dreams. Feel better soon. You are a sweet, sweet soul. Angry face, yeah. I just don't want deep wrinkles. So if you get Botox, it stops the wrinkling. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? When people have like lines in their face, like when their face is relaxed, say like when their face is relaxed, but they have like lines across their face here, or they have like permanent lines, like deep wrinkles here. I don't want anything like that. So that's why I do Botox, so that I don't have like deep wrinkles. I hate that. I don't want the deep wrinkles to be there forever. So, getting ready for bed. I haven't seen Lincoln in here for ages. Have you heard from him? I've missed him. Oh, midnight. I've banned Lincoln back in October. Lincoln is banned from my channel back in late October. He was a mod here. He did put in some good work while he was here. But sadly, say what? You didn't know? Midnight? Oh my goodness. Yeah, he got banned back in October. Yeah. I wish him all the best. But yeah, I think we're really happy. We're just doing our thing like a little chicken wing. I wish him all the best. My nose is running from the hot sauce, from the Scotch bonnet pepper. No resting bitch face for me. That's it. That's what I don't want, PJ. Exactly. Nothing wrong with a few wrinkles. Well, to each his own, right? To each his own. Minty puppy. I mean, of course you would want to try this dinner. It's delicious. But I don't think curry would do him very well. Yuki! I'm a little late because Twitch didn't show me anything again. Oh no, Yuki, you didn't get the notification? Welcome in, Yukiko. I hope you're well, Yuki. This is the roti with chickpeas and potatoes. Like, it's like curried potatoes and stuff. I can take you for a channel where he feeds from a distance. I have no idea what you're saying, Time, okay? But cheers. Happy Saturday, guys. Chill Guy. Anne! Yes, Chill Guy. Chill Guy, Chill Guy, Chill Guy. Refresh my memory. Wait, you're a first-time chatter. Where are you from, Chill Guy? Where are you from? Oh, that's a big can. 500 milliliters. We're not fucking around, midnight. 500 ml. It looks good. Bon appetit. Thank you so much. DM me if you miss. Oh, sorry. I definitely did demote him. With the banning, he was definitely demoted from mod. I mean, as a moderator, I definitely think mods should be on your team. Mods should be, you know, on your team. And if they're not on your team anymore, then I don't think that would be a good moderator. So I think that's the problem there. Chill Guy, you're from Texas? Nice, nice. I looked around on Instagram for a bit, but managed to make it to the main thing. Nice. Yeah, I put a notification on Instagram as well as Twitch stories. If you use the Twitch app, you can see I put up the stories there too when I go live. And also my bot. Did the notification not come up in the bot? Those Scotch bonnets have a kick to them. Crypto, they do. But I love it. I love it. I think they're a nice flavorful heat. They're not like the type of heat that just like hits you with no flavor. This is like a very tasty heat. Fort Worth. Oh, nice chill guy. Fort Worth, Texas. So bad. It's not so bad. All right, so guys, this wondering why this Scotch bonnet stuff, you only need a couple drops. Very tasty. It makes my nose red as well. Even if I could take out the seeds and ribs, and you'll be left with good flavor. Yes, I think the pith or the ribs and the seeds really hold a lot of the heat talker. Hot, spicy, in. Spicy in. Hot and streamy. That's what my name's for. It's true. It's true, Midnight. It's not the same. You should also check out Dossie too. If you get a chance, Midnight. She started streaming recently. So check out Dossie when she's live as well. Thank you, Wrinkly. Ditto is one of my guilty pleasures. Haven't heard this version. Yeah. Azurdoy, hope you're well, Azurdoy. Hola, ¿cómo está? How are you? You are pretty. Thank you so much, Azurdoy. Thank you. Muy linda. Muy linda. Oh, I see, Yukiko. That's okay, no problem. Don't worry. Okay, Yuki. Don't forget about me, Yuki, okay? Cheers. Good evening, Tiberius. How are you? Welcome in, Ty. Did you end up watching Admiral Gibbs' show? His trial? His Mexican ethnicity trial yesterday? I thought that was hilarious. I laughed my ass off, literally, when Modi, President Trump, came on. That was so funny. Cheers. Happy Saturday, guys. Polydactyl, welcome in. Hey, beautiful. How's my favorite Canadian? Oh, Polydactyl, I'm doing amazing. How are you, Polly? Guys, my nose is running from the hot sauce, but I just can't stop. Just can't stop. Muy linda. Oh! Inchai Groundhog! Thank you so much for the follow, Inchai. Welcome in, welcome in. Where are you from, Inchai Groundhog? Where are you from, Inchai? Hi, and thank you for the welcome. I was on the production, but I have to be in a particular mood to BS like that. Were you the Russian guy, out of curiosity? Was that you, Tiberius? Were you the Russian guy with the accent? I think it might have been you. I thought it could have been you, but you put on a great accent if that really was you. Guys, excuse me, my nose is running from the hot sauce, but I don't care. Happy Saturday. You're from Northwestern Michigan. Oh, nice. Nice, hi, Inch High. I'm from Toronto, Canada. So, similar weather, I think, as Northwestern Michigan. So, Toronto is such a fun city. I really like it there. Really, you've been to Toronto? Nice, Inch High. I mean, being born and raised in Toronto and living here my whole life just seems like basic to me, right? So But I think it's okay. It's a very multicultural city with lots of great food. Shy Mike, welcome in, Shy. Happy Saturday. Oh, okay, guys. I'm sorry, I just have to eat. I'm running late. Story of my life. But I have to eat because all I had was a cookie before dinner today, and I'm drinking a beer. And I've got to be in the best spirits for my date. Cheers. No, that was Rezi. I'm friends with most of the pros, so I know most of the jokes were coming. Oh, okay. Who was the mayo jar? Were you the mayo jar? Was that you, Ty? The mayo jar? Whose idea was that? It was an interesting concept, for sure. And I liked how Admiral Gibbs was munching down on a hot pepper to prove his Mexican ethnicity, that he can handle spicy habaneros. Funko, welcome in, Funko Gaming. How are you? Happy Saturday. So wonderful. Thank you. Good luck on your date. Thank you, Ty. I have 5 dates lined up for today. 5 lovely dates. Hopefully they all show up. No, the male was a dude named Hugh Janus. Huge anus? What's a play on words there? Nice, Ty. Mick Floppy 2. First time chatter. You've got 2 massive objects blocking my screen. What could those be? First time chatter. Mike Floppy. What could those be? These lovely... These? Are they blocking your screen? Welcome in, guys. Happy Saturday. Mike Floppy, too much information. Keep that to yourself, Mike Floppy. I have to head out. Sending my best wishes for tonight's stream and the eDates. Minty, thank you so much for your sub, girl. I really appreciate you coming through. I appreciate the support, Minty. Thank you so much, girl. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday night. Take care. Excuse me. He called you names? What happened? Who called you names? So, yeah, he's a hell of a jokester. Also, 5 dates, well done. Thanks, Ty. Thank you. It's a little prep work to do the eDates because I do have to line up the dates beforehand, right? But I find it makes it for a much more professional, seamless transitions. So, and plus I'm a planner. I'm a planner for sure, so. Thank you, chill guy. Thank you. Mike Floppy, people don't want to hear that type of nonsense here, Mike Floppy. This is a wholesome stream. We're on the good realm of Twitch. The people have spoken. The people have spoken. So, of course, I'm going to catch up on sleep. Have a blast. Thank you, Minty. Sweet dreams. Take care, girl. Thank you, thank you. Are you in distress? You understand this is obvious, right? Yeah, I get it. I get it. Well, I think there's different ways to approach it. If you see a beautiful woman, some choose to vocalize that, and some just admire quietly. You know what I mean? I think just because someone... How do I put this? I think you can't control other people. You can only control yourself, right? That's all we really have control over. We don't really have control over other people. But we definitely have control of ourselves. Willpower. Cheers. So, gotta flirt with skill if you're gonna do it. Oh yes, I think the banter back and forth, Ty, that's the best part for me. It's the build-up. Hey, take notes, boys. Take notes. It's the build-up. The build-up's the best, in my opinion. So what's for dinner in Chai? I have a Caribbean-style vegetarian roti with chickpeas. So the roti just simply means wrap. That's the bread. There's chickpeas and potato. There's some corn and peas inside as well. And then I have, hence why my nose is running severely, Scotch bonnet pepper sauce, extremely hot. Scotch bonnet is native to the Caribbean, and you really only need a couple drops. A dab will do. A dab will do, but it's so flavorful. And it helps clear out the sinuses too. Piggies! Hello, Queen! Welcome in, Piggies! Happy Saturday! Nice to see you, Piggies. She likes them witty guys. Take notes, yeah. Take notes. I do like witty guys. Yeah. I think as one gets older, looks are fading. Looks are definitely fading, and some people, you just need a little bit more. You need more than just looks. That's where personality comes in, Schweedies. Especially with the hot sauce. I love Scotch bonnet sauces usually. Yeah, the flavor. And enjoy the endorphins from the heat. Exactly, Monkey, depends. I look better the older I get. Aging like a fine wine then, Monkey. A nut. 67, welcome in, a nut. To new friends. To new friends, a nut. Cheers. We have an Irish beer tonight. Irish cream ale. To celebrate, I'll have some eyeliner on my finger as well. There we go. Oh no, that's marker from the Sharpie. Cheers. The trials and the tribulations of being left-handed. Cheers. Ladies love my gray beard. Oh, nice, Monkey. Yeah. Are you a silver fox? Viper's gratitude? Welcome in, Vipers. Long time no see, Vipers. I've got the looks, I've got the smells. Oh, smells are important too, Viper. How are you, Viper? Nice to see you. Long time no see. Becca! A 5 stream streak. Welcome in, girl. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you, Becca? Did you get your nails done, Schweedy? I hope they look beautiful. Being 32, I'm going to apply high standards of looks. I have to return the favor. I don't want to eat that little and spend that much at the gym. In the gym. Aha. I agree with that. I think it's all about balance. As like, I'm usually an all or nothing person, so one of the skills I've been learning in life, and it's still a work in progress though, but balance is key. It's all about finding that balance, and that goes including, that includes your eating, your lifestyle, your health habits, and all of that. Balance is key at the end of the day. Smell musty? Never toxic. I smell like fucking roses. Don't you know that? Girls smell like roses? Actually, I smell like many things. Cheers. I'm not musty. I'm not crusty. I'm not rusty. What do I have? Bulgari. White tea. I've got Joe Malone. Velvet Rose and Oud. Got the Oud shit here. We've got the Chloe. Love Chloe. What do we got? Peony Couture. That's all I have out right now currently. Oh, and I have this one as well. It's a little rituals. I got that one from an advent calendar. I haven't really used it yet though. but I pulled it from the advent calendar that I opened up in December. So that's what we have on deck. Yes, I got my nails done. Nice. No, I was trying to. Never mind. Oh, okay. Everything in moderation, including moderation. Oscar Wilde, probably. Oscar Wilde, probably. That Oscar Wilde. Chaz Cologne with Tom Selleck. Joe Malone, Tony Pepperoni's cousin. Wait, I'll see how it pans out. I'm losing my beautiful auburn locks. Oh, Ty, if you have auburn, red hair, blonde hair, I find they lose their pigment fastest, sadly. Yeah. Usually red hair and blonde hair loses its pigment quickly. Okay. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting full, which is a good thing. Still working on my roti. I made chili cheese dogs and fries. Nice. Are you bulking, Lord Poo Poo? With those traps that I saw on the eDate? I definitely think you are in bulking season. Cheers. A wonderful silver. That's awesome, Ty. That's awesome. Same. During COVID, I actually dyed my hair purple. I was one of those girls with purple hair. But I did it because I didn't have to go to work. And I was able to have any color hair I want. And it was fun to rock purple hair for a while. But I think blondes have more fun. They have more fun. I'm back to being blonde. And I love it. Chaz, you can see them in my Instagram. Scroll back, baby. Also, if you check out my YouTube channel, I post all of my VODs on YouTube. So I had purple hair when I was streaming during COVID. So, yeah, if you see my first... I think I had purple hair for at least the first 6 months of my streaming career. So if you go way back in the YouTube VODs, you can see the purple hair. That's it, wrinkly. I dyed my hair purple back in the day. It washed out and became a shocking pink. Hey, I'm sure you rocked it in style, Viper. I'm sure you rocked it in style. Riddle me this. Do you start streaming because of COVID and we were all mostly social shut off from the world? Yes. Yes, Chaz. I mentioned it before. People have always asked me, why did you start streaming? I started streaming. Lockdown, being shut off from the world. I'm a social creature. And then when it just became a part of my routine. So when I ended up going back to work, I just kind of incorporated the streaming part of my life back into my routine. So now I just juggle the full-time job with the streaming as well. First time chatter, hello, welcome in. Kahen. Kahen? How are you? This might be a hot take, but I kind of love being forced to stay home the whole summer of 2020. Cheers. I think a lot of introverts loved it. Loved being forced to stay home all summer. Personally, it got pretty tiring, not gonna lie. Hi from Brazil. Oh, hello from Toronto, Canada. Cheers. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. That's funny. I started watching streams in lockdown. New Year's Eve. Needed drinking buddies. Hey, I still need drinking buddies in Chai. I'm still on the hunt for a good drinking buddy. There's drinking in my tag for that very reason. It's not drinking alone in my room if I'm here with you guys, right? If someone else is drinking on the other side, cheers. Good night, Midnight. Thank you for joining me. Sweet dreams, Midnight. Hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yeah, so facts. Also, if you look at like all of those like analytics things like Twitch tracker, you can see when a lot of people started watching Twitch, and it was exactly during the pandemic. A lot of the viewership of Twitch skyrocketed. Ty, thank you so much for stopping by, Tiberius. Have a good night. Take care. Thank you for joining me. Bye-bye. I'm so running late. I'm so bad right now. But we have to do this right now. I'm going to start my date right now. I'm going to invite Bruka. Because if I don't start doing it now, I never will. Okay. Oh no, is he not here anymore? Baby, don't hurt me. I think he's gone. I think he's gone, Schweeties. It's okay. We will move on. I'm ready for my second date. Sorry. No, it says he's in here. It's BR. Oh, I think I messed up. It's not showing up. Why? It's in the viewer. It says he's watching. But when I try to at him, it doesn't work. Maybe he has something set up where you can't at him. Bruka, are you here? It says he's watching, but I can't at him. Maybe I'm messing up. Jared, you're a social person. You love communicating. The pandemic changed a lot of stuff. Same for the DJs. Oh yes, Jared, absolutely. Yeah, it was a complete change. Okay. I do have to get Mayor Albert on, so I'm not sure if Bruka, what he's up to, but I'll wait for him to accept. Let me invite Mayor Albert. I've got a date with the mayor. Let's see if he accepts. So we invited Mayor Albert. Don't hurt me no more. Thank you, Wrinkly. Yeah, maybe you just can't at him. Let's just invite Bruka and Mayor Albert for now and see who accepts. And then we'll wait for Perseus after. Also, can we whisper the mayor? Is he watching? He should be. He was talking on his stream about the date today. Sure. Perseus, I'm here if you need me, by the way. Okay, Perseus. Good to know. Thank you, Perseus. We're trying to get the two guys on first. My name is Alexander. Nice time, okay. I already knew that, though. I messaged... thank you, Maple. Perfect. Oh, he is? He needs to accept the invite. I sent the invite. You live in San Diego? How do you like San Diego, Taiwo, okay? How do you like it? The bear is streaming now. He can do it while he streams. Where does he accept the invite? Right beside his whispers and his prime loot in the notifications tab on his main Twitch page. On his main Twitch page, there should be right beside his whispers and prime loot and the notifications tab. I lived in San Diego for a year. I hated it. Dry and dusty. Oh, I don't like the dust. My body. Cheers. Okay. There are 4 human statues in front of the cathedral. I'm okay. You're speaking in code at this point. Bruca said skip him for now. Oh no! Okay, Bruca, does he want to come on after? The invite is sent, so he can accept it whenever he's ready. Does he know where to find it? It's in the notifications tab. Didn't get an invite. Or where would he find it? Mayor! Okay, the invite is sent. On your main Twitch page, Mayor. On the main Twitch page on your top right. You know how you've got those 3 tabs? One is the prime loot, one is the whispers, and one is the notifications tab. That's where the invite would be sent in your notifications tab. Like, you know when you get a new sub, gifted sub or something, it goes in your notifications tab there. You'll see the invite was sent there, and you can accept it at that point. He accepted, guys. He accepted. Now all he has to do is click the drop-down menus and connect his microphone and his camera. Awesome. Bruca will come on later. Okay, cool. Wonderful, wonderful. Did you know where the name California comes from? I do not. Tell us. Why is it funny, Wrinkly? Queen, welcome in, Queen Azaria. Fancy seeing you here, girl. How are you? Happy Saturday. So, California is the Latin word for lime oven. Okay, okay. I guess a lot of limes and it's hot like an oven. They just invented the printing press. Ah. When they came up with the name for California? I see. No worries, Maple. I finished my food. I'm good now. We good. I was starving. Perseus says it's so weird to see Wrinkly Beef as a mod. Really? He does a great job at it, though. He does an excellent job at it. Hey. He takes it very seriously, which I love. He takes it very seriously indeed. So, cheers. Cheers, Wrinkly, for people seeing you in a different light. In a more responsible light. Cheers. He's also a great Halo player, folks. About the Dreamland. Okay, we're just waiting on Mayor Albert. I'm gonna go grab another beer. I have about this much left. About his Dreamland. That's a fair point. Mr. Surfer, one of the most loving streamers on Twitch, and that's a huge compliment if you feel me. Mr. Surfer. Oh, Mayor Albert's ready. That is a huge compliment. Thank you so much, Mr. Surfer. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. You're here just in time. I have a date with the mayor. With the mayor. I've got to be on my bestest behavior. I still love playing Halo. I played 3 of the campaigns. Okay, someone held my hand all the way through, frankly. Okay. But I played with mouse and keyboard like a champ, chat. And shout out to Frozen Luminescence. I know he's probably not watching, but he held my hand all the way through. And you never forget your first, you know? You never forget the ones that hold your hand through a video game. And that, for me, was Frozen Luminescence. He did that. So, by the way, I did that during COVID as well. I played a game on mouse and keyboard for the first time during COVID. So, go pee. Well, I don't have to actually pee. I just want to bring my dirty dishes down and get another beer. But I will. Anyway, yeah. Fun fact, Anne played her first video game, which was Halo campaign. I started with the 3rd one because I think that's like the prequel. Like, that's the start of it all. I played the 3rd one with Frozen Luminescence, who loves Halo as well. He's a big Halo fan. And he basically held my hand through all of it, and it was very fun. He made it a good experience. Let me know if Mayor Albert's having any problems, because it says that there's a problem. So maybe he didn't connect the right microphone or camera. I'll be back, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to bring my dirty dishes and grab another Irish beer. Bok choy! Love that. Choy? Oh, to new friends, bok choy. To new friends. Here's a nice Irish cream ale, 4.3% ABV. Let's message Mayor Mods and see if he's okay. Maybe I'll send the request again if he needs to. Hello, first time chatter instead of Kurt Cobain, Bort Cobain. Welcome in first time chatter. I hope you're well. Happy Saturday. A Skyline GTR? Skyline GTR! I can read that one. Tall Yoda! Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Tall Yoda. Skyline GTR, welcome in. Or a Skyline GTR, welcome in, R1. Good car. Nice car. Nice one indeed. I'm 82 and a techie. But you know what, Jayhawker? Mark! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Mark. I think you are a rarity, Hawker. Usually, all 82-year-olds that I know are not very tech savvy. But you know what? If you rust, you rust. It's always good to learn. Canuck Paul, he is lucky even to be able to turn his phone on. Canuck Paul, that's what I'm saying. But it's good to learn. Good to learn indeed. If you rust, you rust. Maker's Dave! Maker's Dave! Welcome in, Maker's Dave. Happy Saturday. Hope you're well, Maker's Dave. Hope Mayor gets this up and going. I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to remove him and re-invite him. Because it looks like there's a problem. So I'm going to remove him. I'm going to remove him. And I'm going to re-invite him, okay, guys? Maple Marie, thank you so much for the biddies, Maple. Yeah, we're going to re-invite the mayor, okay? We're going to get it going. He just has to click. There we go. Invite sent again. So go to accept it again in the same spot in the notifications tab. And then once you accept, you go backstage and you just have to click the drop-down menu for the microphone that you're using and the drop-down menu for your webcam. I believe he's 80 years old, so the tech stuff is not good on his side. Sue! Welcome in, Suey! X, thank you, like the Sioux Nation? The Sioux Nation, welcome in, welcome in. Snow Norway, first time chatter, hello, Snow Norway. Coming from the Conman Politician stream. Canuck Paul, you're coming in from the mayor? He really is the mayor, though. He has a ghetto setup. Oh, you guys all must be coming in from the mayor's stream. Halo will always be one of the best franchises ever to exist. I completely agree, Toxic. Yes, yes. Paragrips! Thank you so much for the follow, Paragrips. You guys ready to watch some dates tonight, Schmeedies? Are you ready? We're gonna get the mayor on. I still love playing Halo. Same. I love sniping in Halo. I'm a sniper from afar. Watermelon Crunch! Thank you so much for the follow, Watermelon. Welcome in. One of the most loving streamers. Oh yes, okay, that's where I left off, but when I went to go grab another drink. And this is what I got, guys. Since we're doing an Irish theme for the month. Exactly, MF. Thank you for the follow, exactly. Since we're doing a lovely Irish theme, we've got some Jameson Irish whiskey and lemonade. 5%. Made with natural J lemon flavor. So that's what we have. And I'm still working on my cream ale, my Kilkenny Irish cream ale. 4.3%. Still working on that, but I only have about yay left. So I wanted to make sure I had a refresh for the date with the mayor. Okay, so guys, I've invited the mayor again because I think he didn't connect his microphone and his webcam. So I removed him and I re-invited him. So he has to accept it again in the same spot in the notifications tab. Cheers. Excuse you. Excuse you. Toxic Paul. Lucky to turn his phone on. Oh no. Listen, we've got Hawker in stream, 82, and he is a techie. It's possible. Cinnamon Rolls, first time chatter. Welcome in, Cinnamon Rolls. How are you? DQHU. Welcome in, first time chatter. Yo, yo, yo. Lemons or limes? Paragrips? I like both, but I love them both a lot. I have lemon water every single day. I literally have 3 bags of lemons in my fridge currently. One of my redemptions is to eat half of a lemon for I think it's like 1,000 bits. What a tutor, Canuck Paul. Gaseous over here. So I do love, I think I drink more, I eat more lemons than I do limes, but I love limes too, to honestly, whatever's on sale. If there's a good sale on limes, I will buy limes. But I think I eat more lemons just because they're larger, and I try to have lemon water every day. Good question, though. Are you of Irish descent, Vipers? I do have a little bit of Irish in me, Vipers. What about you? Hello, Watermelon. Gundius. Forsen. Welcome in, welcome in. Today, Mexico. He has to take his pants off. He's here! I see him! Mayor, are you on your phone, Mayor? Are you on your phone? Okay, perfect. One thing just before we start, Mayor. If you could take your phone and put it horizontally. That way, the ends will not be chopped off. And then we are good to go. And it should, there we go! Perfect. Okay. All right, Mayor. Without further ado, let's get some DMCA free music playing in the background. Okay, cool. Guys, are you guys ready for this lovely e-date with the mayor? Mayor Albert! You've got your team rooting for you, Mayor Albert. Indeed.
Art.
It absolutely
Now, see,
is.
you've just helped a guy who is totally technically challenged. When it
That's
comes
okay.
to technology, Mayor is not the guy.
You know what? It's always good to learn. I'm going to be honest, Mayor. I'm pretty technically challenged myself, but, you know, in today's world, you have to learn a little bit of technology, I think, in order to function. So, you know,
I think I can
it's got to
afford
be
the help.
done. It's always good to have help along the way, though. It's always good to have help along the way.
It's
So
great to be with you tonight. I'm looking forward to our time together.
thank you, Mayor. Thank you. I got a date with the mayor. Yes. I have
Yes,
to
you
say, I have to say, Mayor Albert, I have never dated a mayor in my life. So this is the first.
Really?
Yeah, really. I don't think a lot of people can say they've gone on a date with a mayor.
Well, depending on how this goes, let's see if we can go for number 2.
Okay. Sounds good. What are you drinking there, Mayor?
Now, in honor of my visit with you today, I noticed that you drink pretty well and you have good tastes. I'm drinking one of my many Kentucky bourbons. This is one of my Jefferson's Ocean Reserved.
Ooh.
This is Kentucky bourbon.
Kentucky bourbon. That's a good place to get bourbon, I think. Do you like...
It's the only place you can get bourbon.
What about old fashions? Are you partial to old fashions?
Old fashions are made with bourbon. You got it, girl.
Okay. Now, would you drink one of your fine reserved bourbons in an old fashioned, or do you just more so like to drink it neat, or with a little bit of water or ice to not dilute the flavors?
Well, unlike vodka, where people will select a martini based on their favorite vodka for the flavor, for an old fashioned, I would probably use like a Maker's Mark or something along that lines, a Jim Beam. But if I'm going to have a reserve, it's usually standalone straight up around 1 block of ice.
To taste like the best flavors, I guess. Kentucky Bourbon Reserve. Excuse-moi. Oh, people are loving it. And I remember rating into you before. Cheers, Mayor Albert. Thank you for joining me. Cheers. This is for the month of March. First day streaming in March, I bought a bunch of Irish drinks. So this is Kilkenny Irish Cream Ale, 4.3% ABV. And I only have about yay left. So I went and got myself a nice Jameson Irish whiskey lemonade. A nice whiskey lemonade for later. So,
That's one of the things I like about you.
Go ahead. Please. Go ahead.
I like the fact that you'd like to imbibe, but you do so responsibly. That shows great respect for enjoying alcohol, and and that you know when to say when.
That's true. That's true. Well, when I can't really read chat much anymore, Mayor Albert, that's a good indicator that I need to kind of,
And you're totally
ease
not
off a
driving.
bit. So chat really helps keep me in line there, I have to admit. I remember though raiding into you, Mayor Albert, one of actually the first time I raided into you with the help of our mutual friend Maple Marie, the sweet angel Maple Marie that she is. You were mentioning about your reserve that you have one of the largest whiskey bourbon reserves in the area or something to that effect.
Yeah, a lot of people collect, certain things. I like Kentucky bourbons. I like to collect them to drink them. So, over the course of my lifetime, when my grandfather always told me, hey, pick one liquor and stick with it. That way you don't get sick. So I picked bourbons. I just had a proclivity. I like the taste. I like the flavors. So, I'm not opposed to drinking anything else, but my primary beverage is a Kentucky bourbon. So I started buying bottles and putting them on my bars over the years, and friends would come over and drink them, and that's what they're there for. So I've got, I don't know, maybe 200, maybe, if I count them all out, of different bourbons in the house, some on the bar and some in the basement.
Wow, that is a large collection of bourbon, chat, if I do say so
But
myself.
they're meant to be drank. So when people come over there, it's all open for them.
Right. Oh, that's very generous of you. Yes, but if you ever get invited to the mayor's house, make sure you guys go, okay? Because I feel like it's a good time when you visit the mayor.
My supporters never leave. My supporters never leave unhappy.
There you go. There you go. Speaking of the name Mayor, like when I first raided into you, I thought it was just, a Twitch handle, like Mayor Albert. We have another friend in the community, Admiral Gibbs. He's not really an admiral. But Mayor, I was shocked to find out that you really are a mayor. Correct?
Correct.
That's cool.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And mayor, and something to do with like a fire chief or something, if I'm not mistaken.
And through my political years, I became police commissioner, fire and police commissioner. Yeah, over the years.
Fire
Sure.
and police commissioner.
Many
Uh-huh.
hats.
Aha.
Correct.
But is that just like an honorary title type of thing? Like you don't actually No?
You got to do the job.
Oh, so you actually are the working police and fire commissioner. Wow.
Was. Okay.
Oh, was. Okay.
I
Oh,
served
okay.
I served in all those positions, and I served for 2 terms in my town. There was 566 mayors in all of New Jersey. So after I finished up my second term, my colleagues brought me on, and I became the head of the Mayors Association in the state of New Jersey. I oversaw all 566 of New Jersey's mayors. I helped provide educational courses to make them better mayors. I brought the business community closer to the mayors so they could provide good jobs and businesses for their residents, and also worked to defeat legislation that would hurt our towns and cities and champion legislation that would help our towns and cities.
And I had a chance to talk to you a couple days ago on your stream as well, Mayor. And you are really into humanitarianism and charity work, right? And
Correct.
you've been able to raise millions of dollars to different charities. Like, what can you say? To name a few, what are a few of your favorite charities that you've helped raise money for?
Well, I don't do it, number one, for a lot of the things that I do off the record and not for acclaim or press. Some of the things that I find the most rewarding. I grew a beard for the last 2 months, and my chat was trying to keep me to wear it always. I hated it. It was the first time I ever had facial hair in my life. Now, I don't know if you like facial hair or not, but I had it for 2 months. It was driving me crazy. I raised $1,400 for this shelter for children 2 towns away from me, and they deal with the children in the worst, out of the worst possible cases. So I love helping that particular charity. We send them, food through my Chamber of Commerce, gifts through my Chamber of Commerce, and we raised them over $1,400 before we left for Mardi Gras, just growing fur. So that was one of my favorite ones. And then when Hurricane Katrina was rolling toward the Gulf Coast, I knew that it was going to be significant and have a great impact. So I tracked along the Gulf Coast. I found a town that had a really good chamber of commerce with a strong rating. I called that executive director, and they were evacuating their office as I called, got her contact information and everything. And I told her, look, if I send down tractor trailer loads of supplies, can you get them to the people that are going to be in need? She said yes. And we rolled, I can't tell you how many 18-wheelers down there full of baby supplies, medicine, food, water, cleaning supplies, clothing, everything they needed to rebuild this town down in Louisiana. And ever since, I've gone down for Mardi Gras every year since Katrina, and they've become like my second family.
Aww. And that's amazing that you still keep a relationship and you keep ties with them. You was such an influential, like, you made such an impact in their life, and they're probably forever grateful. So that's really amazing that you made some relationships down in Louisiana. I know you come from the Garden State, or Jersey. So I was wondering, you recently went on an IRL stream down to Louisiana for Mardi Gras, and I was wondering what the story was behind that. So thank you so much for filling us in and letting us know. I'm reading a couple comments in chat, and people really love your curtains, Mayor Albert.
Okay, the curtains, there's a story to these curtains.
Okay.
All right. My chat hates the curtains.
Yeah.
So much so that they ridicule them over and over again. So I have so many of these panels from my house that I sold a few years ago, that I punish them. I put these curtains up everywhere. Everywhere I go to stream, I have an office. I put panels of these curtains up in the office. I put them here in the couch. If I go to the kitchen to cook, I put them up in the kitchen. My bedroom is surrounded by the curtains. So they have to face the curtains.
So really,
oh, and by the way,
yeah,
I saw earlier you were wearing green, so I changed my shirt just to wear a green shirt to match you tonight.
matching and everything. I love that. I love a guy who's thoughtful. Cheers. I love a guy who's thoughtful. So thank you so much, Mayor Albert. Ah, I see. So the curtains are kind of a part of the shtick. They really, wherever you stream, the curtains go. I see.
Correct.
It, and it's a little bit of privacy as well. So that kind of makes sense to me. See, I only stream in my streaming room, right? I'm not the type of person to do streams around the rest of my house just for my own privacy.
Ask him if he wants to see your nails.
Oh, someone asks, Canuck Paul asks, would you like to see my nails, Mayor Albert?
I don't know what he's talking about. I'm sure he's been drinking.
Good
Need to know
answer,
that
good
alcohol.
answer. Well, I usually do have my nails done, but I don't have them done right now. They're a little bit, I have to grow them out. They're a little weak. So I probably will get them done in the next month or two. I have a bridal shower to go to the end of April, so I'll have them done a fresh set for then. So those are the nails, guys. Not much to look at on this end here, but I normally do have my nails done pretty well.
Well, I did notice there's no ring on that hand, so, you know, as long as this continues to go in the right direction, let's continue to talk. Dialogue is key.
Dialogue is key. I guess, you know, sometimes, and that kind of leads me into, you know, our next kind of conversation is, you know, being the mayor, how do you go around such an extroverted, talkative person? Sometimes it's all about the approach, you know, how to strike up conversation with a woman to find out, are they married? There's, you know, you can ask, you can kind of ask questions to get to the answer without the direct way of asking. And I guess that's kind of what you do, Mayor Albert, to see someone's nails. It's like you want to see, are they married? Are they wearing a wedding ring? Well, you don't have to directly creep them out and ask them that. You can just ask, can I see your nails? So, it's smart, actually. That's smart, chat.
You know, women pay a lot of money to have those nails done. I want to show them off.
If you have your nails done, but there could be some single ladies out there, like myself, Mayor Albert, who is single, never been married, but I don't really have my nails done. So I guess that really wouldn't be the conversations piece. If someone asked to see my nails, I'd be like, kind of embarrassed because there's not much to look at for there. So you have to, time and a place, for sure. You have to reserve
Well, I have to tell you, you overall, I've watched your streams now for quite some time, a little bit. I noticed that you dress very well. You're always on point. Your hair, your makeup, always good and on point. Your appearance is always good when you come on stream. So that tells me a lot about you personally, is that you care about your appearance a lot. A lot of people don't, you know, and it becomes part of a lazy routine in their regular day life, I can see that you take care of yourself on a regular basis. That's something also a good point about you.
Thank you so much for noticing, Mayor Albert. Yeah, I kind of take this as... Cheers. I kind of take this as... a secondary job in a way. Like, you know, consistency is key. You probably know Mayor Albert, right? Keeping a constant stream schedule and really a show. It's entertainment as well, right? So I try to just put my best foot forward and, you know, put on a great show for the audience. Have a lot of, you know, different conversation points as well, and that's where the eDates come in. I can bring on different guests from all walks of life, and everyone has their own story to tell. And I'm sure, Mayor Albert, you have some great stories to tell. That's why I was so excited to ask if you would be willing. I kind of knew from rating you one time that you were single, that you are casually dating, you're, you know, single and ready to mingle, so to speak. So that's why I was like, okay, he might be, but you have such a busy schedule as well. So I definitely had to like pencil in a meeting with the mayor, so to speak. So I'm excited to have gotten you on. So now kind of transitioning over to a little bit more dating questions, Mayor. Would you say that you have a type? Or as you get older, what are you kind of looking for in a girl?
Well, what am I looking for in a woman?
Yeah.
Well, I guess someone like you who is attractive to me. In my mind's eye, you are pretty. You're a pretty woman. So, however I define beautiful, you fit that bill.
Anything with a pulse?
Number 2.
Canuck Paul. Is he one of your mods?
Yeah, he's one of my mods. But
They
he
love
drinks,
to
like I said.
tease you, man. They love to tease you.
You know, feel bad for him. He was in the war. You know, I give him a long leeway. I give him a big leash.
Okay.
Then you know, you can attract me by the way you look, but the way you keep me is that you have to be able to hold a conversation with me. And so often than not, you could be the prettiest person in the room, and you know, you're just not my type, because there's got to be more to the relationship than just me looking at you all the time. Although it's not a bad thing to do, but I'd love to have a conversation with you. And that's pretty much what this date is all about, to see if I can connect with you
Right.
on a more intellectual basis. I like to get turned on with this as much as, you know, point south.
I completely agree. I think as people get older, yeah, it's the, you know, the looks is just the beginning part of it all. It really, you know, will be a lasting relationship as if you really connect, you know, to the person's mind. And it's a little bit about the mind fuck, so to speak. Not in a bad way, but just, can you, you know, have banter back and forth. Skiz tags here and Skiz! Happy March for Skiz! Thank you for the 20! Okay. Okay, what do you think? You like the room, Skizzy? Hey! Hey! Skiz! Piss me off, okay? Redeemed Hydrate. Thank you for the 20, Skiz. What do you think? I'm feeling lucky tonight, punk. Okay? I'm feeling lucky. Skiz, welcome in, Skiz. Welcome in. I've got some Jameson. I just finished a Kilkenny Irish Cream Ale, but I'm about to open up the Jameson, so I'm about to crack this open. Welcome in, Skiz Tech. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted, Skiz. I'm going to write your name on a little shamrock. I'm going to write your name, Shridi, just after the date. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. EDM Diva's here too. EDM. Okay, so I put in a new redeem alert for 5 gifted subs, and you get your name on one of these shamrocks. I don't even dance river dance. We got a hype train. But I'll just pretend. I'll just pretend to do this. See, it's about the entertaining, man. You know, you gotta give the people what they want.
Hype train started.
You gotta give the people what they want. Thank you so much for the bits, Maple Marie. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Level 6 hype train. Just like that. Cheers, Mayor. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you're enjoying the date and your bourbon as well. So cheers, cheers.
How could I not enjoy a company of a fine woman who likes good alcohol?
Thank you, thank you. And I was actually just saying, Mayor, just to go back to our point before we got all hype and shit, before the river dance move started busted out over there. I was actually just saying to my chat earlier that as you get older, it becomes more about connecting, like with a person's mental, because looks are fading, right? Looks, how many good years of looks does one have? 20, 30, maybe 40 years. And then after that, you know, you really have to like that person and get along with them, and they have to be compatible with you. And really, that's, I think, the main thing. Can you handle them for the rest of your life? Do they bother you, or do you really like them, right? So I think that's the main thing for sure, Mayor. So let's talk about some of your passions, some of your other hobbies. I know that, you know, charity work, you like to work out, you're going to the gym lately from what I saw. What else do you like to do in your free time, Mayor?
I volunteer coach wrestling, and up until a few years ago, I was playing rugby still from my college days. I gave that up, but still keep up with the drinking part of it though with the guys. And I do like traveling now. I part of my hobbies includes you know, Twitch, IRL, doing streaming and stuff, and traveling all around the world now, and meeting new people, going to places, and having some new great experiences. And by the way, back to that dating thing you were talking about a few minutes ago. Yeah, it's great to connect. It's great to connect mentally, but trust me, Mayor has boundless energy, and I love connecting on a physical level just as well as on the emotional and intellectual level.
Okay, he's not an old guy. Okay, chat. I get what you're. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Mayor. He's like, I'm picking up what you're putting down. One of your Canuck Paul says you love bingo. Is he lying? Do you really
I take them to bingo every Friday night, and what I do is anybody who comes into the show that night, I put their name down on one of the bingo cards that I buy. And if I hit, I give them the money we win. I give them a large portion of the money I win, so they get a chance to win cash when I play bingo on Friday nights.
Okay, I see. So it's going to a good cause as well, and it becomes interactive with the chat, so that makes sense. Okay, cool. Yeah, and I saw you working out at the gym, Mayor.
I do that 4 or 5 days a week.
You had a lot of stamina when I saw you were rowing. You had the ropes going. You were going. So I can attest, chat. Mayor Albert has a lot of energy, and you know what? To be honest, any public role, whether it being the mayor, you know, some diplomats, royalty, whatever, that's all very mentally tiring and strenuous job. Maple Marie, thank you for gifting a sub to Mayor Albert.
She's really Maple. Thank you all.
She's so sweet. She is so sweet. Thank you so much, Maple Marie. Yeah, so it's mentally, I think, very draining to do any type of public service role. And then so to keep up that stamina, it's not for everyone. I would probably burn out in a year. I would not be able to handle that. And I have a high energy, but I think, how long have you been doing public service work? Like, is it just ingrained in you at this point?
I've been doing that since, like, you know, class president in college, high school, student council. While I was in college, I became a city commissioner. Yeah, I've been doing it for a long time.
So he's used to it, chat. He's used to it. Very nice. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. Skiz, happy St. Patrick's Day, Skiz. Thank you. We've got some 2020 Celebrate emotes that are back in circulation. 2020 emotes, guys. Thanks for everyone who hyped on. Canuck Paul was the conductor. So, or was he the formal conductor? He was the conductor.
Wait,
nice.
That rat bastard. No, just kidding.
Hey! No, but I have
very
to say...
I'm happy my chat is supporting you.
Thank you so much, Mayor. You have a great community, and that's what I'm looking to meet out here in the Twitch world. Twitch can be a scary place. The internet in general can be a scary place. But
Yeah.
I also think there's good little, pockets as well. But you just have to kind of come across and find those good people and those good pockets. So I think
Exactly.
you are a stand-up person. And your community, of course, is, likewise. You're the cult leader.
I love them all. I'm not a cult leader. I'm just me. I'm happy to be me, and one of the good things about being me is that I can use my real name, and there's I'm not hiding behind a fake name. I understand why especially women on the internet have to do that because of all the creepers. But
Yeah.
what in many cases, like when I meet people like you or eRob or other large streamers, they can take solace in the fact that I am Mayor Al Lacana. I am me, and I'm public record. I'm public knowledge. Who I am is who I am, and I think that takes away a lot of the weirdness of it. You know what I mean? You know that I wouldn't have gotten elected if I was on the police most wanted list. So I think a lot of people, they can take some comfort in that when they get to know me, and I've met a lot more people that way, believe it or not, because they do take comfort in the fact that, well, if all these people voted for him in his hometown, that he can't be that bad.
Exactly, that's true. You've worked hard to, build a great name and reputation, and then why not bring it over to the internet?
It's a great hobby.
Yeah.
And I particularly like the fact that you too have a penchant for giving back and doing charitable work, and I think that's a big feather in your cap. I think that's outstanding. A person takes the time to give back, no matter who they are or what they can do or how much they can give or time they can donate.
Thank you so much for remembering, Mayor Albert. That's great. That's great. Yes, I've done one charity stream before. This was last year in 2023 when there was the big earthquake in Turkey, Syria and Turkey. And
Yeah.
I raised, I think it was something like $1,500 for that charity in one night. It was a one-night stream. So I was very proud of that. And it's a very satisfying and fulfilling feeling when you can raise so much money for a good cause. And then with the currency exchange as well, that those US dollars, when you transfer them over, it's really going to make such a big impact. Jerry63, thanks for the follow. And also I wanted to shout out Sussy Kaka for the 100 bits. Sussy, thank you so much for the bits.
Thank you, Sussy.
Yeah, thank you, Sussy. Thank you. He remembers because he's got 100 notebooks. He writes everything down.
I do write everything down. I am one of those people that I have to operate under the guise of lists. I have, if the phone rings and someone distracts me from what I was already doing, I got to make sure I have a list of things that I need to get accomplished every day. So I have notebooks everywhere.
Are you the type of... I do write down certain things, like the dates for the night, or really things that I have to remember, but I guess I kind of do have to write the important things down. Otherwise, I won't remember. So I agree. Post-it notes covering the fridge freezer. I've got that post-it notes right here. Toxic. So you've got the post-it notes.
That's two of the things that I've noticed about you as well. You are detail-oriented. You prepare for each of your shows. You follow up. I've noticed that. That's something else I like about you. And another thing I like about you is you are organized. You are very neat and tidy. Despite the fact that I watched you through the holidays and that room looked like a bomb went off, but you had it so organized. You knew where everything was, and it's back to great shape after you gave all that stuff away. I know you have that sense of control in your regular life, so I bet you your house is equally as clean and tidy. So, big kudos to you. You're checking some boxes on my list, girl.
Thank you so much, Mayor. I'm a collector, though. I will admit, you're hilarious. So you look like a bomb went off in the month of December. For anyone who doesn't know, I do daily advent calendar unboxing streams on Twitch in the month of December. I think I'm the only one on Twitch who's doing that. So from December 1st to the 25th, I do daily streams and I open up advent calendars. This year, like 2023, I opened up 16 calendars every single day. So I literally had 16 advent calendars sprinkled around the stream room, and it's not a very big room, to be honest. So You're right. But I love it. I am organized. I am very detailed oriented. But I would say I'm a collector. I'm not like a minimalist by any stretch of that statement. So I really have a lot of things, but you know, I have to keep those things organized, otherwise it would be a disaster. So thank you for noticing, Mayor Albert. Thank you for noticing. I'd like to see what's behind that curtain, Mayor Albert.
There is a big picture window here, and I don't want to open it up because I don't want to dox where I live. So if you can understand that, I have a security person that works for me that is driving me crazy on that.
Oh, really? I wondered what conditions, you know, to be a mayor and streaming, you know, like what the repercussions of that would be. So you do have a security person. Oh, that's interesting. That's so cool. Chat, I don't know, you know, a lot of people that have like security people. Can you tell us some stories? Like, has that security person ever needed to, you know, save you? Has there ever been any threats or emergencies that have happened in the past?
I can tell you that, you know, if let's say the police call me and ask me if everything's okay, I have passwords that I have to give out. If I give the wrong password, then, you know, buyer beware, there's going to be a large response. We've got lots of cameras. I have bamboo around 85% of my house. It's a bamboo enclosed facility, so you can't get through the bamboo. And I have 2 security wolves out back that will wait. And if you get to the porch, they're going to want to know you in a big way. So we've got a lot of that. More than often than not, around town, fine. It's usually when I go to like a major event and they're not there to bug me, they're there to bug the people that are either speaking or hosting the event. But I'm in that vicinity where I'll get a hand on the shoulder and say, let's go this way. But, you know, it's okay.
So
It's cool
interesting.
that
Sweetheart,
when
welcome
I
in
turn
Swede.
level.
Welcome in Swede for the month of March. We're doing river dance. I don't actually
There
know
she
any
goes.
river dance, but I'm gonna pretend for you, Swede back. Welcome in Swede.
You gotta love these girls. Look at that cardio.
I've got a lot of energy, Mayor. Just like yourself, I do have a lot of energy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Swede. Thank you. I'm going to write your name on a shamrock, just when I get a chance. But Swede back, EDM Demon, and Skiztack. Let me write that down. Mayor, I'm taking notes. Swede, thank you so much for the bits. EDM Demon and Skizzy. Okay. Thank you so much, Swede, for the bits and for the 5 gifted, Sweetie. Happy March. I'm drinking a Jameson whiskey lemonade. I've actually had the opportunity to go to Dublin, Ireland, and take the tour around the Jameson distillery. And I did a tasting there. And then they had this thing at the tasting where, thank you so much for the follow, where they're like, okay, like flip your napkin over and 2 people are going to win. After this regular basic tasting, 2 people are going to win an exclusive, like, reserve tasting. And I think my sister and I, who I went to Dublin, Ireland with, Sweet, thank you for the bits. It's okay. No interruption at all, Sweet. I think my sister and I were probably the only, like, tourists from overseas, from Toronto to Ireland. So, coincidentally, or it was just the luck of the Irish, one or the other. But the 2 of us won this, it was like a premium tasting that they did, but it just so happened it was right after the regular tasting. So, needless to say, I was half in the bag after all of these tastings. And then we stumbled on over. Pardon me?
I think I would have liked to have seen that.
Honestly, and my sister likes to party. So after that, we stumbled on over to the Guinness brewery. They have a huge Guinness brewery there. So we went from Jameson and we walked over to the Guinness brewery. Ireland was fun, but man, it takes a lot out of you. Day drinking? Oof. It was rough. It was rough.
Have you traveled anywhere else?
Yes, Mayor, you mentioned that you like to travel as well now that you are like one of your hobbies and things nowadays. Yeah, so I lived in China for a year, southern China. I taught English
And you-
there.
Outstanding.
I learned a lot, you know, things that you really
Mandarin or
can't read
Cantonese?
about. What's that?
Were you teaching in a Mandarin school or Cantonese?
Cantonese. But I mean, so I was in the Cantonese province, which is about an hour train ride north of Hong Kong. It's the province formerly known as Canton, but it's now called Guangzhou or Guangzhou. And yeah, so I was there, but I really didn't speak much Cantonese. I can speak enough Cantonese to get by, but basically who I was teaching were people with a little bit of a English base knowledge already. So people who were maybe trying to write exams to get accepted as an international student overseas. A lot of business people, because English is the international language of business. And I mean, there's a lot of business that goes through China, a lot of industrial manufacturing and things like this. So there's a lot of people who want to learn English. But a lot of these people that I taught already had a little base knowledge of English. And I was just trying to get them to, you know, improve their skills. I wasn't teaching any children or something because I would probably have to know a little bit more Cantonese in order to do so. Mayor's
Still
Martha,
impressive
thanks
that
for
you
the follow. Pardon me?
Still impressive that you took the job and you went and saw new things and had some experiences.
Oh, did I ever? Things that you know, you're not in Kansas anymore when you go to South China and the mainland. You've got to get a
No.
visa, and like the main cities are pretty advanced, but once you start to go out into the suburbs or like the countryside, it becomes very rural and like 20 years in the past. So it was an interesting experience to say the least. Things you can't really, you know, read about in books. You just have to live it. So anyways, I lived in China. I've been to Japan. I've been to Thailand. I've been to Taiwan. I've been to Hong Kong many times. In Europe, I've been to a lot of places in Europe. A lot. And East Europe and West Europe. South America, I've been to Bolivia. I've been to... I really want to travel a little bit more to South America, and I would love to go to Australia as well. I've never been to Australia, and that really is a continent that I haven't checked off the box. Oh, and I haven't been to Africa. I would love to go to like South Africa. I spoke about this on my last stream actually. I want to go to like Zimbabwe, Ghana, and South Africa. Yeah, and maybe North Africa too. Egypt. Those would be in Morocco. What
Morocco.
about you? Yeah, where have you been, Mayor?
You've got me totally beat. I've been all around the Caribbean. I've been to Norway, Sweden, Finland, England, France, Belgium, and all across the United States. That's it.
Okay, Mayor, my question to you. I have been pissing me off.
Mhm.
I hope not. I hope not pissing me off. Fairy Lamb, welcome in, Fairy. Welcome in. My question to you is, across the U.S., I've traveled to a few states. Oh, Hawaii, which is technically a state. I loved Hawaii. Hawaii was
Cool.
paradise. What are a handful of your favorite states that you've, traveled to?
Delaware, Louisiana. Yeah. When in better times, New York.
Delaware? Why Delaware?
Yeah. My alma mater for college.
Oh,
I go back
okay.
to the college football games all the time.
So it holds a special place in your heart.
Correct. And the
Okay.
beaches are great.
Oh, the beaches in Delaware. Interesting. Okay, good to
I
know.
had the fortune of being a lobbyist for the Delaware Restaurant Association. So I represented all of their restaurants and hospitality industries across the state. Got a chance to travel the entire state, meet a lot of fantastic people, eat a lot of great foods. And for someone like you who's a foodie, you would have loved to have come with me on that junket. We would have eaten so much.
I'm sure I would have. You even went to the Pocono Mountains like last weekend, Mayor. I saw that
Yeah,
steak.
for steak.
I saw that massive steak that you had. That's in upstate New York, is it not? The Poconos?
Poconos are in Pennsylvania on the other
Oh.
side of the Delaware River.
Oh, Pennsylvania. Okay, I've been to Pennsylvania. I've been to Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, which that's like
Real close
Mennonite
to me.
country. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 40 minutes from me.
Oh, is it really? Yeah, I did the whole
Yeah.
like Mennonite tour. I'm very fascinated with like different cultures, and they did like a whole Mennonite
You're
tour.
from me.
It was kind of touristy, I'm not gonna lie, guys, but it was fun because it's kind of hard to get in as like an outsider into certain communities, right? Like, let's say, I don't know, like a lot of like Jewish, like Orthodox communities or Mennonite, you know, a lot of these tight knit communities, and I'm so fascinated by them. So I went to do the whole tour, but it was touristy. It was very touristy, but it was fun nonetheless. So,
You're well traveled. I like that.
Thank you. I think that travel is one of the only things that you can spend money on, but you end up becoming richer after you spend on it. You're richer in the end.
Correct. The
Atomic,
people you
welcome
meet,
in.
the experiences you have.
They are Amish, not Mennonite. Depends. There was Mennonites and Amish as well. So Amish are just a more conservative sect of Mennonites. It's pretty
That's
well,
correct.
yeah, it's pretty well the same thing. There's just the rules can be slightly different, and Mennonites have a little bit more
Right.
freedoms.
They can use electricity. They can buy and drive cars with no extras on them.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
As long as they're not driving like far distances. Amish people are allowed to get in a car. They just can't really drive it. They can get rides from people though. So I think that's pretty cool stuff. Just the no electricity kills me. Like, jeez. In today's day and age, to hold on to your values so much. Pyro alerts, thanks so much for the follow. It's just crazy. So I think that's great. Mayor is from where? Pissing me off. Mayor is from New Jersey. He's a mayor of New Jersey. So
Correct.
yes. What's the next country that you want to travel to, Mayor?
I've wanted to go to Brazil for the longest time, but my friends that work for government keep waving me off on that country for right now.
Mhm.
There's a little instability there, so they think that I should wait. They recommend that I wait, but it's a place that I really want to go to. I want to go back to England, Norway, and I'm coming to Canada this year. I'm coming to Toronto as part of my IRL streaming, and then where else will we be going this year? Oh, out to Pennsylvania to Pittsburgh. That's on the agenda so far.
What would you be coming to Toronto to do an IRL stream for, out of curiosity, Mayor?
Never been to Canada.
Never been north of the border. You
Never
need
been to the Great White North.
The Great White
That's
North.
what I'm coming.
When are you coming?
Yep. It looks like I think June or September, October. Those 3 months, one of the three will pan out.
Those are a good time to come. I would just say don't come in the winter. Don't come in the winter. It's nice to come in the summer.
We have snow here too.
Yeah. So okay.
You're only
Collab time.
You're only like a 5.5 hour drive from where I live. I can get to the Canadian border in 5.5 hours.
Right. Jared! Thank you for your sub, Jared. Get lucky. We're up all night to get
Those
lucky.
interview got
Yes,
me.
and Toronto is about an hour and a half from the border. So it's really not, you can do it in a day. It's like a day trip, really. Well,
Exactly.
not a day trip, because then you would have to probably stay overnight. You wouldn't want to drive there and back in the same day. But yeah,
Oh my God, is that
Toronto's.
an invitation?
If you come to Toronto, please hit me up, Mayor. I would love. We could do a collab stream. I could show you around. I could be your personal tour guide. That would be
I
fun.
accept the challenge.
That would be
Challenge
fun.
accepted.
And depending, what time of year you come, you can kind of look at lists. We have a great jazz fest. There's all kinds
cool.
of different events that go on. So it really depends,
the type of vibe that you're looking for. I mean, we can do the touristy things as well, you know, CN Tower, Casa Loma, all of that. But there's really great, especially in the summer, there's really great events that go on pretty well every weekend. There's something to do. It's a very multicultural city. Toronto has, I think, 60% of the residents here in Toronto are new immigrants. And with the new immigrants comes their culture as well, right? Because Canada is more of a mosaic, right? So we've got great food, very authentic. So we have a lot of different, like Taste of the Danforth, which is like a Greek festival. We've got Taste of India, which is like obviously Indian type of cuisine. We've got Little Portugal. So there's all kinds of food festivals that kind of go on. Taste of Asia, things like this. So depending on the time, you can look it up, things to do, and kind of plan accordingly. There's great dim sum if you're into like Cantonese or Chinese style, like it's like brunch, but it's like little tapas, like little snacks. Like you get to have a couple bites of a dumpling, and it's pretty cool. Get them some poutine. Of course. Well, Maple, thank you for the bits. Poutine is delicious as well. We have something called Smokes Poutineery, and it's like you can get like a Thanksgiving poutine. It has like stuffing. The potatoes would be the fries. It's got turkey on it, gravy, and different things like this. Dim sum, Jerry, I love dim sum. Yum cha. Cheers. Beaver tails for dessert. You must be Canadian, Canuck Paul. You must be Canadian. Yes, we would have to. He is, yeah. Beaver tails. And then, like, if you were to come in the winter in February, I would recommend going to Quebec because they have Carnival. And Carnival,
That's
just like in the,
not to go there because they're not friendly to Americans or English-speaking people. They tend to be a little bit abrasive.
if you try with them, they're pretty good. But they don't want to lose their culture, you see. So that's why they're not really keen to speaking English right off the hop. But yeah, but I've had good experiences every time I've been to Quebec. Yeah,
cool.
If you just try and just say, like, you know, learn a couple words like thank you, hello, things like this, they'll obviously know that you're not a native French speaking person, but they'll still be a little bit more inclined to helping. So they have things like maple syrup that they pour like hot, fresh maple syrup on snow and take like a popsicle stick and roll it, and it's like a fresh maple syrup like taffy. It's really good.
What?
It's like a maple syrup lollipop.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
All right, we can try that. We can try that on stream.
Yes, very good. Just blew my mind. Barnsdale, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, Barnsdale, thank you for giving her a follow.
Oh, nice. Honestly, your community is so nice, Mayor. Really, really nice.
I do love them all.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Canada for the first time. That's going to be fun.
Yes.
That's going to be fun.
Now,
Brazil,
I understand you have really, really strong beer there.
We do have some strong beer. I mean, but I think in the so like on average, yes, our beer is stronger. But if you're into IPAs, I think IPAs are a higher alcohol by volume content. So there's some strong beers in the States too. If it's like an IPA, you can get like a 10% or a 9% beer.
I was just testing you. I thought you knew your beers. You do.
Yeah. I don't really like IPAs though. I don't like IPAs, but I think on average, yeah, our beer is a couple percent stronger than American beer. But I think that's changed now, like with the IPAs and different things like that. You guys can get strong beer in the States, depending actually, because I have a friend that lives in Utah, and Utah is like a semi-dry state where you can only get strong percentage, anything over a certain percent, you can only buy it in bars and pubs. And like, let's say the grocery store or something to that effect, they only have like lower percentage alcohol in the state of Utah. So I thought that was interesting.
They call it a Bible Belt across the lower states. And a lot of the states have a lesser alcohol rate. Like you go get a regular Budweiser, for example. If you get it in Canada, it'd be like 6% volume alcohol per can. In some of the southern states, it's only 3.2.
Yeah.
So you're drinking more just to pee. You're drinking the same amount to pee more.
Yeah, empty calories for sure. I would rather drink less with a higher percentage and just have one or two, and then drink and get full, and bloated and with all the calories, and then like just have to, volume wise, you just have to. I went on a date a couple streams ago with someone, and he had a barrel in the back of his room it was a Jack Daniels, I believe. Chat, refresh my memory, it was MMO Madman. It was a Jack Daniels barrel, like a whiskey barrel or whatever. And he said, though, it's like the Bible Belt there. And because it's the Bible Belt, when you go for a tour at the JD distillery, they actually
in Lynchburg, Virginia. Yeah.
They only serve you like lower percentage alcohol there. They'll only give you like half shots, and they make you wait before they let you leave. Like they pace out how often, like the time wise when they give you shots, and so it's all regulated. So I thought that was interesting. Yep.
Now, in comparison, my friend and I, one of my best friends and I, we bought a barrel of Maker's Mark bourbon in Kentucky, and that barrel is always there at their distillery. So whenever we go, we can go and show our cards, and we can tap the keg. I mean, this giant barrel, and we get a couple of bottles each year, and we can drink whenever we want from there when we go visit. So it's pretty neat too, if you're really into those kind of things.
Do you have to pay for storage while you keep it there?
I think it's all part of the program.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, you get this nice little certificate and stuff, and it's really cool. As a matter of fact, last Christmas they sent me a Christmas special edition of their Maker's Mark bourbon, and it's a bottle, a trial bottle, and I said, because you're a member of our club, you get this special gift, and we drank it here on stream, and it's pretty good. So there's perks, and I like to go to the Kentucky Derby, so I love horse racing, and whenever I'm out there, I'll stop by and visit.
Oh, the Kentucky Derby. Now that's like, come on, like that's one of the best races in the world if you're into horse racing. So understandable, completely understandable. I think that's great. And to keep the barrel there, it's temperature controlled, humidity controlled, everything.
Absolutely.
That alcohol is being stored in the proper conditions too. So to just tap it and grab a couple bottles and take them with you, that's amazing. And it gives you an excuse to go back every year.
Absolutely. Now, my big question to you is: do you like bourbon? Do you drink bourbon at all?
Being from Canada, we don't really drink that much bourbon because we have our own type of whiskey. If you're familiar, we have rye whiskey. So, rye whiskey would be like Crown Royal. There's different brands out there, but yeah. So it's not really called bourbon. I guess because the main grain that's used for the fermentation process would be rye. But it is a whiskey, but it's rye whiskey. So it's not Scotch, it's not bourbon, it's rye whiskey. So like Crown Royal and CC, Canadian Club, different brands, Wiser's. We have a lot of different brands of rye whiskey that we have here. So they're regular bar rail. If you were to go to a bar, that would be like their cheaper shots to just have, so that's kind of just readily available. And so I think I drink a lot more rye than I do bourbon. I do like Scotch though. I am a fan of Scotch whiskey, I will say. I'm a fan of Scotch because that's usually a single malt and not a blend. So it's like a single malt whiskey, and I prefer that. But I like a lot of. I would say I drink a lot of beer, just because I'm kind of a lightweight. So I just one or two beers, and I'm good for the night. So it's easy to pace yourself when you're just sipping on a beer. So
that's wicked hot that you're so smart on alcohol to the nth degree. That's hot.
Oh, thank you. I'm not that smart on it, but I drink a little bit. I drink a little bit, Mayor. And also, we have a lot of wine here, like ice wine. And so I like to go on wine tours here in Niagara.
Ice wine?
Yeah, ice wine.
What's an ice wine?
Ice wine is a very special type of wine where the grape gets frozen. And it's actually harvested at a very specific temperature. I think it's like -8 degrees Celsius when the grape is frozen on the vine, and then they extract the concentrate, the juice concentrate, and the sugars are all concentrated because the ice freezes. So they're just extracting the pure sugars from the grape. And so normally I think to produce 1 bottle of wine, it takes about 4 bushels of grapes for 1 bottle of wine, something to that effect. But with ice wine, think of it almost like the maple syrup of wine. It takes 40 bushels of grape to make 1 bottle of ice wine because it's very, very, they barely get any liquid out of each grape.
So I can imagine the bottles come with a pricey tag.
Yes, they are more expensive for sure. But it depends. I mean, they're maybe $100 for a bottle, depending on, on the vineyard that's producing it, and if it's a good year, and such like
We'll
that.
have to try it when I come up. I'll get you a bottle, and you'll recommend one to me, and we'll get one when I get up there.
Well, if you cross the border at Buffalo, Niagara Falls, that's where one of the pockets are for the best ice wine, they say, in the world. So you will be actually crossing and passing through Niagara on the Lake, or the Niagara Escarpment, hence Niagara Falls. So that escarpment there has a great valley, and that's where
I'm going through.
That's exactly where you can do some amazing wine tasting, right there, Mayor. So I highly recommend.
The wine tasting. Just tell me what bottle to grab. I'll grab a bottle and bring it on the trip. I'll bring it to you.
Sounds good.
Giddy up.
Giddy up. Sounds good, Mayor. I'm down. They even have, I went last year, and they have, I think it's Inniskillen Vineyard. They call it like the -40 below or something like that. They take you on the regular wine tour. So they give you like 4 glasses of regular wine, and then they bring you to like a freezer, and it's all ice inside. You put on a parka to go in, and it's an ice wine tasting area where they give you ice wine to taste. It is very fun. It's very fun indeed. Mm-hmm.
And that's near you in Toronto.
Yeah, it's about an hour and a half away from me, just at the border, just at the Niagara border.
All right, I'll pick you up. We'll go stream that. We'll go definitely do that. That sounds like something you can be my tour guide, and we'll do that. I went on this wine tasting when I was out in Hawaii, on Maui. There is a winery on the top of Mount Haleakala, the biggest volcano there. And actually, it's the only place outside of Champagne, France, that they allow it to be called champagne. They make an actual champagne there on that vineyard. I bought cases of it for my inauguration. It's so delicious. But the wine tasting there was so good because obviously the grapes are being grown in the rich soil of the ash of the volcano. And it was something that I'll never forget. So I'm looking forward to trying a new experience with this ice wine thing that you're talking about.
Wow, yeah, I had no idea. When I went to Hawaii, I just went to Oahu, which is like the main island. I never went over to Maui. As you probably know, there's really no ferries or anything. The islands are not easily accessible. You have to fly to each island. So it's a little more difficult to kind of get island to island. So yeah, for my first trip there, I only went to Oahu. But I had no idea that they actually make a champagne that they can call champagne. That goes to show you, because the French are wine snobs, as we probably all know. So for them to be able to say, yes, this has my seal of approval, you can call this quality of wine champagne, that's insane to me. So that's amazing. Yep. Hawaiian champagne. Jared, I had no idea. Welcome in, Moose. Mayor Albert, it was a pleasure to have you on. Thank you so much.
No. I'm not done yet. I have questions for you.
Oh, okay, then sure. Okay, deal. Go
Crack
ahead,
another
Mayor
bottle
Albert.
and let's keep going. All right, to you, what are you looking for in a date?
Okay. What am I looking for in a date? I'm looking for a great conversationalist. At the end of the day, if you really want to sum it all down, or sum it all up, whatever. I'm looking to have a good time. Okay, I think deep down that's what everybody really wants to have, is a good time, right? Now, what constitutes a good time? That's the question, right? So a good conversationalist, someone who's easygoing and can kind of make me laugh. I think laughing is a good icebreaker. It's a good way to just loosen up the day. So laughing is a great thing. I'll sum it sideways too, Giant Death Robot. Thank you. To sum it sideways. Yeah, laugh, have a good time. Someone who is thoughtful, a gentleman, in the sense where, I mean, if I'm having an actual date with someone, I want them to, I don't mean cater to me, but I want it to feel like it's not just, we're not just buddies or friends. Like, like just someone who's a little bit more attentive, opens the door, understands, spatial area, and just someone who's like paying attention, thoughtfulness in that sense. Somebody say a good time? Frank Cheese! Welcome in, Frank Cheese. You're a good time, Frank. Welcome in. What else do I like I like to have fun, so I keep it busy. Different locations, different venues. I think if you can go out with someone and you can be, in a quiet, relaxed environment, and then go to chaos, like big crowds, different loud, commotion going on, and then you can move to a different atmosphere and have a good time in different places. I think that's always, it's nice to switch it up. And what else? Having fun is so bougie. No, it's not, Giant Death. Yeah, at the end of the day, I think that's it's a good time. So,
okay. I have a lightning round of questions for you. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Now you have to answer quickly with the questions that I offer you.
Okay, give me 1 second. We have a raid coming in and I just changed it. And it's about a minute long, this raid message. But it's only going to happen for the month of March. It's the story. Oh, it stopped. It's a story of Patrick the Sea Star. Patrick, St. Patty's Day.
Roses are blue, violets are red.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Brumal. Party of 9.
And when he forks out on his own, he found the perfect spot. The land bikini bottom underneath a big huge rock. Oh, when the citizens were troubled, Patrick Star was there to help. He rescued babies, kings, and bought a thing made out of kelp. I know what you're thinking, what exactly can this hero do?
I don't usually get that many raids a day, so a minute of a little St. Patty's Day raid song is okay.
The odds and showed his smarts. So celebrate this invertebrate on St. Patrick's Day, 'cause let's face it, you can't have too many Patricks anyway.
Okay, it's all done. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Brumal. Thank you for shouting him out. I hope your league stream was great, Brumal. My #1 Raider. Raver! Thank you so much for the follow, Raver. Welcome on in. Cheers to new friends. Okay, I'm ready for that speed round now, Mayor. I apologize. Got sidetracked there.
No. By all means, you're a streamer. You got to do what you got to do. All right, you ready?
Ready.
Favorite color?
Blue.
Favorite number?
18.
Favorite time of year?
Fall.
Mountains or beach?
Mountains.
Rock, classic, opera?
Opera.
Most impressive. Hard liquor or beer?
Beer.
Blonde or brunette?
Blonde. Come on, they have more fun.
Innie or outie?
Innie.
Very good. Okay, you've passed the test. All right, I'm interested in you.
That was a test.
Yes.
Oh, good. Now, with the music, I'm actually very open to all kinds of music. The only reason I chose
told me that.
opera, well, you said rock, classic, like classical, I guess, or opera. I would maybe choose classical as well. Classical / opera. I only say that because I think classical opera can be listened to kind of different times of the day, a little more open to listening to that at any time of day, versus rock. I can only handle rock music for so long, and then it gets a little bit too much for me.
So if I go to, like, say, Norway, for example, this summer, would you like to come with me?
Well, I would love to. I've actually never been to Norway. My passport is good until 2028, I believe. But I would have to also see, I have a full-time job. I only get a certain amount of time off throughout the year. So I would have to make sure that logistics-wise, I'm able to do so. But I would absolutely love to. I think that would be a fun time.
All right, good. Just something I threw out there on the table, so.
I would love to see the fjords in Norway. I hear the fjords are beautiful.
They are. They are absolutely everything that and then some.
But you've been to Norway before, no?
Correct. Was there
And-
last year, last summer.
You want to go back?
Oh my God, yeah. Oh my God, I went up to the northern part of the country, which is called Nordkap. It's 3 degrees off of the North Pole, and it was just beautiful up there. It's cold, but it's beautiful, and it has an optical illusion when you look out over the ocean, the Black Sea or whatever it is. It actually looks like you can look and see the curvature of the Earth. It's really quite stunning, really. And then we took a boat ride out onto the fjords, visited salmon farms, went and got king crab legs. I looked where all the trolls and the giants live in their mountains. I wonder why they have all this electric there for like hardly any people. The people there are great. The reindeer walk down the street as if they were dogs and
Really?
cats. They have the way. Yep, they have the right of way, and it's just rich in history and great people and good food.
That's amazing. That's so cool that the reindeer or like the caribou, they kind of know that they're untouchable. It's kind of like when you go to what's that island? Is it Easter Island? No, not Easter Island.
Oh, you're thinking of down in Virginia. Is that what you're thinking of, with the ponies?
No.
Assateague Island?
No, I
Okay.
didn't even know. Canada has an island, Sable Island, that has wild horses on it, which is cool. But no, what's that island, guys? Where there's all of these like turtles and birds and seals and everything, and they're not scared of humans because you're not allowed to touch any of them. So they just
The Galapagos?
The Galapagos Islands. Yes. Cheers. Thank you. So it's kind of like that, where they kind of just know that they're safe and humans are not a threat to them. So they just go about their everyday life like, yeah, we walk around the street, no problem. Galapagos. Thank you, Perseus. Mm-hmm. So I think that's so cool. Interesting. I've never been to Norway, but I would love to go.
I think you should think on it for a while. It'll be this summer. I'm
Sounds
sure you'll
good.
get to know me better.
Of course. I will think on it. But Mayor, I hope I passed your test. And I had a great time chatting
I
with
hope
you
I
today,
passed
Mayor.
your test.
Oh, you did. You're a great conversationalist. You've got good energy. So many great stories. You are exactly someone I wanted to bring on and talk to and have a great date with. A nice Saturday night date over drinks. You were drinking the good stuff. You brought the good conversation. So thank you so much, Mayor, for making the Saturday night so amazing. So cheers.
My pleasure, and I hope I stay on your mind for days to come.
Okay, nice, Mayor. Leave a lasting impression, so to speak. I like. Okay. So, with
to
that,
you
Mayor.
and your chat, thanks for having me. It's been a pleasure being here tonight. And everybody keep supporting Hot Ann. She is fabulous. And I look forward to seeing you over on my stream sometime soon and having some fun with us. And until then, be happy, be healthy. Come again and tell a friend about the mayor. And remember, I love you all very much. Good night.
Good night. Thank you. Bye, Mayor. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much. Bye. Guys, that was Mayor Albert. Come on. He's literally the mayor of his town. Did you guys hear he has like the secret he's got like a bodyguard person that's insane. That was so cool. He's so smooth. He is so smooth. Sorry guys that I couldn't read all of chat. I was really kind of hyper focused on the mayor. He is the mayor and he knows how to talk to people and keep a conversation going. So which town? Well, he didn't say which town, probably for security reasons, Moose, but he's a mayor in a New Jersey town, Moose, in New Jersey. How can anyone top that? It's going to be tough to beat. 6 out of 10. Only a 6 out of 10? He left me here. You can stay here, or you could go, you can tab me up. I do want to go to Norway, so he streams on Twitch. He's pretty easy to look up. Yes, he does stream on Twitch. I don't know if he mentions the name of his town for security reasons. I have no idea. But Perseus, I saw you were waiting in chat, Perseus. And Big Black Cat, I saw you were there too. So we've got more dates coming right up, Schweeties. The mayor was a 12 out of 10. Yeah, he was. Your burp. Oh, my burp was a 6 out of 10. Because I was like, what? Wrigley, I was like, what? The mayor was not a 6 out of 10. My burp was a 6 out of 10. The mayor was a 12 out of 10. Cheers to that. Chat. Cheers to that. That was a good one. He did not disappoint. He did not disappoint. Perseus. I'm about to invite you, Perseus. Oh, I have you in the favorite section already. Perseus, I'm going to bring you on. Then Big Black Cat, I saw you're there as well. And EDM Demon, I know you're here too. So the rest of my dates are here. Bruca, I don't know if Bruca's here or what's going on with Bruca. I would like Bruca to get here. Hold on a second. Let me figure something out here. Perseus, I invited you. Let me just check something out here. Let's figure this out. Hold on. I better not do that. Okay. Oh, Perseus is here. Okay, cool. Perseus. Okay. Give me 1 second here, sweetie. All right, we have our next date. You really think he's a mayor? Yes, Moose, he really is a mayor. That's his real name. He's a real mayor. Lord Poo-Poo, hello. I don't believe in perfection. Well, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Please check your Discord, my dear. I'm still at work. Oh, okay, Big Black Cat. Not to worry. I want to open it, but I'm so scared. I don't want chat to hear it if that's because I know I'm a dingle hopper. But I'll open it right now. I see you sent me a voice message. So I'm going to open it right now. Hold on. Let me see. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Okay. Okay. I don't know if you guys could hear that. Perseus couldn't hear it. Chat, I don't know if you could hear that message. Big Black Cat has to reschedule. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, Big Black Cat. We will save you for another day when you are not working. Okay, cool. I filled out an eDate application, but I'm bashful. Hawker, oh, I have so many people lined up for today already. Hawker. Okay, let's bring on our next guest. No, we didn't. Okay, cool. It was a nice message. You just had to cancel. It was a voice message. Wasn't sure if you guys could hear that or not. Okay. So, next e-date of the evening is the lovely Perseus. Welcome in, Perseus. Hello, hello.
Do you hear me well, or?
We can hear you, but you're kind of quiet. I think you're like a soft-spoken person.
Yeah, I'm kind of soft-spoken, maybe, but maybe I just need to get a little closer to the mic, so you know.
Yes.
It's depends.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, yeah, I think getting closer to the mic. Chat, let me know, because maybe I can hear you better than chat can. Sometimes that's the case.
Really?
Sometimes.
All right.
Okay, so how are you, Perseus? Nice to see
I'm
you.
good. Yeah, I have to say I was a little surprised since I don't really know you that well, but hey, here we are. Maybe
Here
I
we
should
are.
say something more about myself, as a quick introduction or something, since
Sure, please. We would love to hear a little introduction. That's amazing. Yes.
yeah. So I go by Perseus6 online. Do not dox myself. Very important. I'm 26. I'm from Belgium. I study biology. It's my passion. So I'm not really a regular streamer, but I like to stream a little for fun. Hobby-wise, I like to go to zoos all around the world and visit nature reserves, and I love doing research as well, and play video games, obviously. You know, if you're on Twitch, you know. So yeah, that's a little bit about me. I don't know.
What's your favorite antelope, Perseus?
My favorite antelope or
Animal.
animal. I would have to say Eastern lowland gorilla. I think they're
Ooh.
really cool. Yeah. So it's like subspecies pure. I could even say a specific animal. It's in Antwerp Zoo, only animal of that species in captivity, and her name is Amahoro. She's my favorite. Yep.
So you go to this Antwerp, Belgian zoo to see this one gorilla.
Yeah. I mean, I live in Belgium, so
Yeah.
it's a local zoo, but you know.
Yeah. Still, that's
Yeah.
amazing. You know what? I see a lot of videos, especially TikTok. There's a lot of videos about gorillas in the zoo, and some people have great relationships with them, and they can come and kind of interact with them. I'm not sure how they get to do that, but gorillas are they're so close to being human. They display so many human characteristics.
Yeah.
So it's very interesting.
It's also problematic since humans tend to be very anthropomorphizing, where they give human traits to animals, and that's kind of an issue, because gorillas are actually very different in their social structure and social interaction than people are. Gorillas, for example, eye contact is something that's very important in humans.
Mhm.
Gorillas really hate eye contact. They can't pass the mirror test, which is a standard test for intelligence, so to say. And they can't pass it because it's too confronting to look themselves in the mirror. So you have to adapt it that they don't straight up look into the mirror for them to pass it. So it's really difficult, and interaction is okay if it's minimal, so to say, in a zoo, but the animals should focus on the other animals in the group, because if they don't do it, this often leads to conflict and even fights in the group. So it's really difficult to balance it. And there was even a story of a woman who got her subscription revoked and a contact blocking with a chimpanzee because she kept interacting with it, and the chimpanzee kept getting beaten up by the other chimpanzees for doing it. So
Wow. I didn't know that. That's very interesting. That's very interesting.
yeah, I'm really into great apes. Like I'm hoping, like I had contact to go to Congo in the summer to do research on wild bonobos. So that's something that I'm really looking forward to.
That would be amazing to go to the Congo.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It is gonna be like people tend to like underestimate it a little because it's just like you in a tent in a nature reserve. So that's pretty heavy. No electricity, no running water, no fucking toilets. But you know,
It's worth it at the end though. If you get to see like your
It's
favorite
worth it.
animals in the wild, especially like endangered species, their habitats are disappearing. And so it's amazing.
yeah,
That's
and to
very
do
cool.
like research, it's amazing to do. So
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we have a couple questions from the viewers.
definitely.
What language do you speak in Belgium? French and Dutch, or what is it?
Yeah. So we have 3 languages. So you have like a Dutch part, then you have a French part, and then you have like a small German part you got from like the World Wars. So languages we speak, I'm native, I speak Dutch, but my secondary is French, even though my English is way better than my French. So I would say my French is pretty shitty.
Same.
Are
Canada-
you able to speak French?
Yeah,
Like-
so Canada has 2 international languages, English and French, and so we technically have to learn French in school, but it's a joke. We don't really learn French much. It's like 1 hour a day, like in high school. Like, well, I started learning French in grade 1 when I was 6 years old. So, but
Yeah, we started learning it in elementary school, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's still pretty bad. Like,
yeah, I feel
and
you.
then if you do like language, like courses more focused, you actually have to learn a minimum of 4 languages, maybe even 5. And if you do like a science focus, you have like more science, which is what I did because I like science.
Okay. If not friend, then why friend shaped? Yes, Viper. Okay. Visiting zoos are fun. Okay. Colin 96 TV says he knows you, and also you mentioned you know wrinkly beef. How do you know wrinkly beef,
Yeah.
Perseus?
Wrinkly beef tends to frequent certain eDates, so we've been in a waiting room a couple of times and we chatted, and he always says that I'm like from fucking the Midwest or something in the US, and that I can do like a perfect Midwest accent or something. I don't
Oh,
know.
really? Oh, that's funny. I know he was on one person's eDate. I know. Okay, that's probably where you met him, on Cupid's eDate. What anime? Are you into any animes? EDM asks.
I'm into anime as well, like basically a lot of anime.
How did he
manga
know
as
EDM?
well.
How did you know? You don't have any
I mean-
anime and stuff in your background or anything. I'm curious how EDM Demon knew that.
It's probably because I look like a Discord moderator. Like,
What the heck? So all Discord mods are into anime? Maybe. Nibble, welcome in. Nibble.
I wouldn't say all, but I think like it's a good guess. Like, if you have to guess, do you like anime? Like, sure.
In this day and age, I think most people do. Colin knows this guy too. Yeah, Colin probably from the eDates.
Yeah, Colin always comes into when I eat it, and he always sells me out. Like, it's then he says that like we're boys, but he always sells me out. Like, I'm here on an eDate with you, and you know what he does? He's like, oh yeah, I know this guy. He like fumbles eDates. He does this shit. Like, come on, Colin. Like, be cool.
Be cool. Colin doesn't know how to be cool, Perseus, just so you. So I don't know Colin IRL, but he always says he knows me. He doesn't. Like, we met each other before I started streaming on Twitch. So because of that, he
Really?
thinks that like we have a closer relationship than anybody else on Twitch, maybe. I don't know, but I totally know what you mean about Colin. I know what you mean, trust me. He says
But,
this guy
man,
is my
he-
boy, actually. Colin is saying good things about
Yeah.
you right now.
Yeah, he says that, but then he's like, yeah, he fumbled an eDate. Like, he does a lot of eDates. He's like, come on, be cool. Like, let me be like, nah, baby, I'm only in for you. Like, stuff like that. I don't know. It sounds fucking cringe, but. Like, can you tell me a little bit more about yourself, Anne?
Oh, a little bit about myself. Well, I love animals as well. Perseus, I'm an animal lover, any kind of animal. I used to work at a pet store, actually, Perseus. I like animals so
Really?
much. Yeah, but honestly, if you really love animals, I don't recommend working at a pet store. Okay?
I get it.
Yeah. But that's besides the point. I digress. Love animals, always have. And I'm into food. I'm a big foodie. Different international cuisines. I'm not a burger and fries kind of girl. You know, I like a variety of different foods. I get bored of food easily, so I'm constantly trying to spice it up, so to speak. Eat different international foods, add hot sauce to it, different spices and herbs and flavorings. I don't like bland food. I love sauces. I like drinking, but I'm not a big drinker in the terms of volume. I'm pretty lightweight when it comes to that. But I like international imported alcohol and beer. My favorite beer is a Belgian beer, actually, Perseus.
Which one is it?
It's a sour. I'm gonna butcher it. It's a French name. Duchess de Bourgogne, which is like the Burgundy Duchess. And it's a sour. It's a strong beer. I think it's like a 6.2% ABV. And in my opinion, it almost tastes like a fortified wine or something like this. It tastes like sour cherry, sour plum juice, kind of like that. It's really good.
We have like a lot of cherry beers that are like very sour, plum like.
Yes, that's what I like.
Very popular. You know, you always get made fun of if you drink them as a guy because this is like women beer, but you know.
Hey, you like what you like.
It.
Right? I agree. Yeah, giant death, the opposite of a wingman. Yes. Be Colin, be cool. Colin, be cool. Colin doesn't know how to be cool, Becca. Colin doesn't know how to be. Perseus. Yeah, so that's okay. I don't care what Perseus does or who he dates when he's not dating me, to be honest. Perseus is not exclusive to Hot and Streamy's channel. He can go and date whoever he damn well pleases, and I don't give a shit. As long as he's respectful and he's polite and he's nice when he comes to visit my channel, that's all I really care about. When you're in my channel, as long as you're a nice guy, that's really all I care about. Whatever you do when you're not in my stream is your own business, right? So I don't care if you date other people, to be honest. We're not dating exclusively. Actually, this is our first date. So who the hell am I to say?
Yeah.
Who am I to say? Like, Colin thinks like I'm gonna get jealous or something that you date other people. I don't care, Colin.
Wait, you date other people, Anne? Like, oh my God.
Frankly, I'm dating multiple people tonight, Perseus.
What the hell?
Okay.
I thought I was special. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna have to like reevaluate my life choices here. Like staying up at 4 a.m. Like to date you, like and I'm not even like number one or exclusive. It's not like I was watching the previous guy. No. This is absurd.
Right. I'm glad that you have a good sense of humor, Perseus, and that you kind of understand the game, so to speak.
Oh no, like I have a terrible sense of humor. I love my sense of humor. I'm like the only guy who makes jokes and laughs with his own jokes. Like I'm fully turning into my dad, man. Like
Aren't we all? I swear I'm turning into my parents too.
Honestly, yeah, but there's this thing like there was a study published that says that like if you're a guy, you turn into your dad at the age of 36. So like the moment you're turning 36, like you're exactly your dad.
I don't know if that's true, but I definitely understand now why my parents, like when I was growing up, acted a certain way, because now I find I will have those similar actions or reactions to something, and then I'm like, oh man, I'm really turning into my mom, or I'm really turning into my dad. Now I understand why they say that and why they act that way.
Honestly, therapy can mitigate a lot of that shit because like there's this perpetual thing where you like your parents react a certain way that they like got reacted to, and they shape your behavior. And it's like if you want to break through that shit, go to therapy, try and fix it, but you're still gonna fuck up. Like that's the thing about therapy.
I've never actually been to therapy. Not that I'm against it or anything. I just don't know at what point someone would like, unless you have, like a real reason. Let's say, nothing's ever happened in my life for me to, like, I don't know. I found a lot of people nowadays are just going to therapy, but I've never gone. I think I'm not opposed to it, Colin. I'm not opposed to it. But yeah, I'm not sure if therapy or coping with dark jokes are better. Whatever works for you.
They're not mutually exclusive. Like I still do a lot of fucking dark jokes. Like it's not because you go to therapy that the dark humor just vanishes. It doesn't work like that.
So
But yeah,
what else am I into? Okay, I'm into my animals. I have a fish tank that I've had running for longer than I've owned dogs, and Viva will be 6. Freshwater.
Saltwater.
It's a heavily planted freshwater tank with South American discus. So they look like a seedy, kind of like a flat circle fish.
Only one species, or do you have like some snails in there? And
yeah, it's a community tank. Yeah, and having a community tank, I think, is the best in my opinion, because you've got top feeders, you've got mid, and then you've got bottom feeders, and they all kind of just stick to. So let's say you drop food in, you'll have the top feeders that kind of pick at it and make a mess, and some will drop to the middle. Then the middle feeders will eat, and then what you really want is some snails and some bottom feeders to clean up, the cleanup crew on the bottom. And those are fish that kind of just stick mainly to the bottom and eat off of the bottom, and they do a lot of the cleaning. So that I think that goes well. But there are some types of species of fish that don't particularly do well in a community tank that could be aggressive.
Definitely.
And then you would just probably need to keep that one type of species of fish, because they would probably eat and kill any other fish that would be in the tank. But I like harmonious fish tanks. I don't like to see fighting happening in my tank at all, which is difficult because there's a pecking order, especially when you have like a schooling community of fish. There's absolutely a pecking order, and so fighting naturally happens. But I just try to minimize the fighting as best as possible and keep. Sadly, I don't really get a chance to look at my fish tank as much as I used to. I was really into it during COVID and before COVID, but now that I started streaming, streaming takes up a lot of my time. I used to just like have my coffee in the morning and sit down and feed my fish and watch the tank. Like instead of television, I would watch my fish tank, and it was very relaxing and soothing to just sit there and just watch the fish.
I get that. Like I do the same thing with like the birds outside my window that like we feed a little. It's just relaxing. You turn your brain off and you just connect. And there's so much like social stuff you can see in it. It's really cool.
Exactly. I like bird watching as well. So
Yeah.
I have a bird feeder outside, and I like to feed the birds. But I've gone maple merinos. I've gone to like a certain area of the country where there's a lot of migrating birds. So I've gone like birding there. And yeah, I love to watch birds. Birds are great. I feel like I'm kind of like an old lady in that sense, where I will like
Honestly,
sit down
like,
and watch the birds outside the window.
I heard bird watching is cool again. Like it's cool again. I heard it. Like, it was on local news. Bird watching's cool again. So it's okay. Like, I still feel like fucking super old when I'm super young actually when I get out there, because like you're in between the stands with like all these old guys and you're like, they're like, hey, oh, that's really good that you watch birds, and you're like, yeah. Shh. I want to watch the birds.
Yeah, it's like I don't come here to talk to you. It's not. I'm here to be with and just zone out and be kind of like by yourself and be at one with nature. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm even like the type of guy who like went across the nation to watch like a certain type of seagull that fucking landed somewhere. So it's like, I don't know, like I'm a fucking giant ass nerd in that sense.
That's okay. You know what? At least you're owning it. At least you've discovered who you are, what your likes and your interests are. That's half the battle. You've discovered what you like and you're owning it. You don't care because you know what? You're doing what you love at the end of the day. There's some people who are still trying to be cool and fit into society and fit into a box, be a square peg fitting into a round hole, so to speak. And they're just not fitting because it's not their jamboree. You know, it's like not for them and they're just trying to pretend they're somebody they're not. And that must really suck.
Honestly, isn't that like the thing of like when you get from high school to college where like suddenly you realize that if you are a nerd and you're not cool or whatever, that suddenly you are cool because you're actually an interesting person and people want to listen to that shit and talk to you rather than like all the fucking stupid shit that mattered in high school, or at least like it's something that I experienced a little, you know.
Yeah, I think there gets to be a point where, or once you're done high school and you start to go into a little bit more like college or university courses, you start to find your people who have similar likes and interests. And then you realize, okay, you know, I might not be part of like the general public, what they like, but you find your people. So that's, yeah, I know what you mean. You kind of get to that point for sure. And I see a little bit of hooting and hollering in the chat about my last date, the wonderful Mayor Albert, pissing me off. I would just like to tell you, he is currently the mayor of his town in New Jersey. Currently. That's why he has some like security person. If he wasn't really a mayor, like currently, he wouldn't have a security person. A formal mayor. No, he's a current mayor, Moose. He's the current mayor. Are you supposed to roast the dates? No, so special. We are not supposed to roast the dates. This is a good. I think okay. Perseus would probably know because he does date other people on Twitch, which is totally fine. I don't care about that. But I think there's sometimes like I love watching Cutebot as well. Full disclosure, guys. I like for my own entertainment purposes. I watch Cutebot in my own time. And it kind of is a roast fest in her chat. I'm not gonna lie, right? People just have to be cool with that and understand that. But I don't nearly have the viewership that Cutebot does. So in my chat, we try to be a little bit nicer so that we can keep the dates coming back. because you know, we want to have he is not mayor anymore. What do you mean he's not mayor anymore? Invites her to Norway with him. Well, he did invite me to Norway, but he is the mayor, pissing me off. He is the mayor. Let's go, man. Let it go, man. Let it go. Let it go, pissing me off. Let it go. Anne says she dated him. I dated him, so I know. Yes, I know, Moose. He is not mayor anymore. He isn't? Are you sure? Now I'm confused. First time chatter, Mystic Blue? Really?
Does it really matter if he's the mayor or not? Like, doesn't it matter more to be here in the moment right now with me?
That is
not
true.
With your previous eDates or like, come on.
Oh, so he isn't the mayor. I'm wrong then. My bad, guys. Okay, never mind. You are right, Perseus, though. We're in the moment now. Now we're dating you, Perseus. So yeah. I apologize.
It's okay. I get that you're still getting over him, you know.
I've
It was shortly. Yeah.
it was a short but sweet relationship, for sure.
Then again, we're not exclusive, so it's fine. Like we can talk about it. Like,
We're in an open relationship, Perseus.
right now. Like if things go well, you don't know how it's gonna advance. Like maybe we turn exclusive or whatever. Like you don't know.
Speaking of that, Perseus, I would like to kind of, get into more of like the dating aspects. We've had an introduction. We kind of know our likes, our interests, our hobbies. Perseus, now what about ladies? When's the last date you went on? What type of girls are you into? Do you have a type?
All right, I'll be real quick. I don't have a type, or like I kind of do, but not physically anyway. Personally, like I really think personality is the most important thing. Like looks fade, personality stays. If you get together with like the hottest person ever, the look's gonna fade, but the personality is gonna stay. So I really want someone who's like nice, who is smart, can challenge me, who can sometimes put me in my place because it's something that I kind of need. So I need a little bit of a fight sometimes. So yeah, that's like the most important thing for me. Last time I went on a date, it's like a real date is a while ago. That was 2020 before COVID hit, and I haven't gone like on an actual date since. I'm very focused right now on like me, like personal growth with like I'm doing volunteer work, I'm like interviewing for like a part-time job, I'm getting my degree, I'm kind of also like wanna have the freedom to like date around or something and not be tied down. If I would get into a relationship doing something like going to Congo for a couple of months, that's not possible. It's difficult to do that shit. So personally, like if I find someone that I really like, I'm not gonna fight it or something, but I'm not actively looking. It's not like I'm on dating apps or anything like that.
I see. Okay. Hawker, thank you so much for joining me, Hawker. I will send you a message back, Hawker. I will message you back. Have a good night. Sweet dreams, Hawker. Personalities. I see, Colin. Mayor Albert, thanks for stopping in and saying those words, Mayor Albert. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Good to know. Good to know. I had no idea, Mayor Albert. I thought you were an active mayor. So thank you for letting us know. And Perseus, when you said you kind of have a type for personality, and that you kind of need someone to put you in your place and keep you in check, is that what you kind of meant, that what you're looking for someone with their personality, or can you kind of elaborate and go into further detail?
Alright, so like I don't need someone who's like always gonna be bossy over me. Like I kind of want like a nice back and forth of like some banter, but sometimes like I know myself and I know that like I'll need like a swift kick in the butt, so to say. So I need someone to like call me on my shit sometimes, if that makes sense. If I like, I don't know, I'm like not doing enough chores or something like that, I need someone to be like,
you need a mom.
No, not a mom. Like it's weird. Like I
it's
need
a
someone
mom that's
to
like, did you do
sometimes-
the dishes?
Nah, not like did you do the dishes. More like hey, I've noticed you're declining in your fucking chores or something. Like, can you pick it up again and shit like that? And then I do it. Like I need someone to call me on my shit, if that makes sense. Like to when I like let stuff slip, if that makes sense. So when I'm like starting to let things slip, I need someone who dares to call me on my shit and be like, nah, you have to do that better. And then I can be like, they're right. So that's what I need. Like, I don't need someone who's just gonna nod yes to everything that I say and everything that I do. So
Someone who's a little bit more has a mind of their own and is willing to speak
exactly. Has a has some fight in them. Like,
it.
I like to argue and philosophize and discuss things. So I need someone who like can give me that shit.
Get out of bed and live, Moose. That's the best. Get out of bed and live. That's it. Exactly.
So but I also want someone who's nice. So I don't know. It's weird to like describe a personality. It's more like you can be like, yeah, I like that person.
That's true. Because on paper, and I agree with that, Perseus, completely. So many girls are out there saying, oh, I want the guy to look like this height, makes this amount of money, have these likes, look like this, drive this car, own this amount of property. That's great. Okay. But and I have met people like that check all of the boxes, and then I go on a date with them, and they're fucking assholes, or I don't like them, or they're really boring, and then I'm just pretending to like them because they seem to be like a good catch, but I don't actually like them, and then that gets old really fast, chat, really fast.
Personally,
I can't fake it. If I don't like someone, I don't like them, and I can't fake it. Yes, Perseus?
I like when someone like challenges their view of you, when you're like, oh shit, this person is totally different than I expect them to be. So someone who like defies expectations, that's something that I'm looking for. If somebody is like just where you're like in your instance of trying to judge the person, like, oh yeah, they are like that, and they actually stay like that, then it's like, eh. But if they're actually like, oh no, they have another side to them, there's more to them, then I like that shit.
That's true, yeah. I love to do that too, Perseus. I love to come across as like, oh, it's just me, little old me, don't be, I'm just a little blonde girl, I don't know much about anything or the world,
So you like playing the dumb blonde card? Yeah.
I love it. I love it. And you know why, Perseus? Because when you play that dumb blonde card, or you look unsuspecting, you get to see how people treat you. And you get to see people's true, I don't know, it's just, they don't have their guard up as much when they think that they don't need to put their guard up for you. So then you get to really truly see how they are when if they treat you like an idiot and they don't give you any respect because they don't think that you deserve it. It's kind of like when you go on a date chat and you see how your date treats the wait staff, your waitress,
oh exactly,
the
that's
server.
Like a big thing for me. If they're like are mean to the wait staff, I'm like, no, like this is gonna be one date only.
Right, because that's a good show or a judge of character. If they are either very nice to their server or if they're a complete asshole to their server, yeah, that's a great judge of character. You can kind of see how they treat people. And that's the same when you play the dumb blonde card. You see people sometimes treat you like a dumb blonde because they think that's all you are, or they'll be nice to you regardless because they're just a nice person. So I like to play that card for sure. Moose asks, do you get beer at McDonald's in Belgium?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. But it's
That's
probably
cool.
not good beer, so
Yeah.
better to just take away and like go home and get some decent beer.
Pulp Fiction question, Jared? You mean the Royale with cheese? Thank you so much, Toxic. Fake social personality on social media. I get it. Yeah. Doodooba Jones. Welcome in. And people think, do you play WoW?
No, I don't play WoW.
Okay, he doesn't play WoW. What games do you like to play? You mentioned you do like to play games.
I play League.
You're a League player. not much better than WoW, to be honest.
Nah, it's not. It's really not.
But Pirate, welcome in, Pirate. No.
So yeah, I play League, I play TFT, I play Planet Zoo, I play whatever I want basically, but mostly League. Yeah. Oof.
Okay. So you like to beat yourself up. All right. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. Nah, it's more about, this is the thing about League. It's something that you don't get in other games. The satisfaction of solo carrying a team against actual human beings is so much better. I need that dopamine hit in me than like whatever other games I play. If I play like against a fucking NPC, I'm like, yeah, sure, you know. But if I play against 5 other people and I have 4, well, not great people that are playing the video game, then the dopamine I get from winning is such a good feeling. Like,
Love me some dopamine. Yes, Wrinkly. I know what
Exactly.
you're saying though. If you're playing against the computer or the NPC, it's not the same as actually carrying the team or playing against a team. You can tell a lot about someone based on how they treat their wait staff or their league teammates. So Perseus, what rank are you?
Emerald, so I'm kind of trash. Yeah.
But you're so. I thought you're like, yeah. Sometimes I get dopamine from carrying the team, and I was like, oh, he must be really good, high rank.
Oh yeah, I'm really good. No. I don't have the hands like.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay. League. Honestly, I know a lot of League players. League used to be better, in my
Makes
opinion,
sense.
before they started just releasing all of these champions. Now there's so many champs, and people kind of don't know how to play them because there's just so many new ones out there.
Honestly, I don't think the champs is a problem. I think the champion design is a problem where they're like not thinking of playing against something. They're thinking of, hey, like what's fun to play rather than what's balanced, and they're just like putting dashes on every champion, and that's like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Becca says you are not trash because you called yourself trash and you are not trash. He was kind of referring to him at League.
Oh yeah, I'm referring to League, like not my normal state.
Yeah. And Dudabutt Jones says, but you can't judge a person based on how they treat their League opponents, though. Anything goes. Okay. What am I drinking from faraway land? Pirate, how did you know? Okay, I had this one. This is Kilkenny Irish Cream Ale. Because it's the month of March, so I'm going to be this month exclusively drinking alcohol from Ireland. And currently I'm working on this one. This is the Jameson Whiskey Lemonade. 5% alcohol. So it's whiskey and lemonade. It's very refreshing and tasty. So thank you. Thank you for remembering, Pirate. Approved. Yes. Good. Okay, so we know you play League.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm glad we talked about this. Perseus. Any final questions for Perseus before we... Okay, we have one cancellation, which is good. So it's only 10:30. Big Black Cat canceled for now. We have EDM Demon. Is Bruca still here? Mods, can we message Bruca? It's probably... I know it's very late for Bruca as well. Let me see if Bruca can come on. He was supposed to be first, and then I don't know what happened. He filled out the application form, so I don't know. I think he kind of got scared. I don't know. We'll figure that out. So
You are very intimidating, like, and it's difficult to follow up the mayor, you know, like.
it is difficult to follow up the mayor. Although thank you, Wrinkly. Although I just found out he's not really the mayor anymore, and I thought he was the mayor. But he's not currently the mayor.
Wait, you got catfished by an old mayor? Oof.
Yeah,
Oof.
I did.
I would
I
never
did.
do that.
He's sitting on some mayor board now. So I don't know if that counts. It's not really the same, but oh well. I'll run with it.
Doesn't count. Then again, I'm the mayor of nothing, so you know, like, what do I have to say about it?
True.
Yeah.
And Mr. Cheeky just said, 007 said, brother, this guy has so much more courage than I do for even talking to you. So there you go, Perseus.
Oh, but like honestly, if you have difficulty stalking, like just think that you're talking to an actual normal person. Like you don't have to imagine a giant chat or whatever. You just have to imagine Anne is a normal person and I'm having a conversation with them. That's all you have to do. So
That's
yeah.
it. That's it. And how do you find? Colin says he's mayor of the bedroom. What bedroom, Colin? What bedroom? I call Cap on that.
Oh no, I am mayor of something. I'm mayor of my own tent. Like I have a tent that I use. So
What do you have?
I have a tent.
Tent?
Yeah, a tent.
You're the mayor of your tent, like a tent city?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't mean in my pants. I actually mean a literal tent, but
Yes, I got you. A literal, not in your pants. Yes.
not in my pants. No.
Perseus, I do have a question for you though. Like with all of these dates that you do you get a high, like a little dopamine hit when you come on the dates, or what do you find enjoyable out of coming on these dates?
I don't know. Like, I just like talking to people, and this is like a safe space where you can talk to someone. Like, if if we wouldn't vibe or something, like I can just say fuck it and disconnect or something. Like there's no repercussions. It's like you live in Canada, I'll never see you in my entire life probably, you know, like you just have a easy accessible way to talk to people, and yeah, that's honestly why I do it, and it just seems like fun. You can like have a little fun talking to someone, meaning a little. So yeah, I don't know, like that's why I do it. Like, and obviously for the cloud, like definitely. I stream very often. Like, yeah.
No, I know you're joking about the clout part. But I do know what you mean, where it is a safe space. Nothing can really go, quote unquote, wrong or horribly wrong, let's say. We're not really meeting in person. Everyone is on their best behavior. It's surface level. And for you, that surface level is enough to kind of give you that enjoyment of talking to someone, but just at surface level. Like you're happy with the surface level.
Yep.
So I see what you mean. Mystic Blue forever, 21 Mystic forever.
Yeah, can I ask, why do you do the eDates?
Okay. Good question, Perseus. I started doing the eDates because content. I am a variety streamer. I don't really play a lot of games. If I do play games, they're just very simple community games, and it's a very small part of my stream, content. So, I love, one thing I'm really good at doing is talking to people. So I really know how to chat with people, and so that I would say is like a very like strong point. So if do what you love, do what you're good at, and I love talking to people. I'm good at it. So that's really what it is. It gives me content, because let's say you're a gamer. Well, the game would be your content, right? I don't really have that to go on, so I'm constantly looking for new content. So that's why I do the eDates once a week. The other 2 days of the week, I do something else. I tried to do something artistic. Currently, I'm painting acrylic paint by numbers on canvas.
Really? That's
yes.
Cool.
And I have song requests as well on those dates to make it interactive. IPA, I saw you there, IPA. Welcome in, IPA. Oh man, my psychology brain is having a field day here. Hey, IPA, I hope you're well. What are you taking? What's your psychology brain taking from this? A mushroom painting. Yes, currently painting a mushroom painting. Yes, Perseus?
Enlighten us about what your psychology brain is thinking.
Yes, let us know, enlighten us. IPA. What is your psychology brain thinking? So yeah.
Thinking about content, like, do you think this is good content, like people like me, or do you think like, yeah, this guy is fucking weird, like, I don't know, like, I'm not gonna put him on again, like.
No, everybody's different. Is there a plan for the eDates to move past content? Big Black Cat, welcome in. I know you're still driving, and I apologize that you can't make it to our eDate today, Big Black Cat. No, Big Black Cat, there is no plan for the eDates to move past content. No, the eDates, I will say, full disclosure, I'm going to put it out there. I think Perseus is on board with this.
Wait, we're not getting married?
We're not getting married. The eDates are for entertainment purposes only. Even though I am not married, I'm single, no children. These are not real dates, guys. If I wanted to go on a real date, I wouldn't do it in front of 80 viewers, So, yes, there is no end result.
How you go on a date?
No, there's no, this isn't, there is no end result, but you never know, never say never. I mean, I might meet the man of my dreams on the date, and then that might trigger me to start talking to them, and it could evolve to something. But I don't want to give you guys false hope, because that's really not what it is at all.
Because we already hit it off, obviously, guys. Like,
that's right. I'm not looking to meet anyone else. Yeah. I think I've found Perseus. Yeah. I think Perseus might be the one.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So yeah, you never know though. Never say never. Never say never. But I don't want to. What's the word? Like, give anyone false hope, Mr. Cheeky.
Yeah, you don't want to mislead people, and I think it's admirable, because a lot of people try and mislead people.
Right, and I'm not here, guys, to meet the man of my dreams. If it happens, it happens. But really, I just want to bring people on and talk to good people. And Perseus, you brought a good question. Like, is there a bad person? Like, who would I not want to talk to? Honesty is hot. Thank you, Big Black Cat. Who would I not want to talk to? To be honest, everybody is very interesting. Everyone is like a special... Everyone's different. As long as you can talk and you can bring conversation. The only person or type of person that I wouldn't want to bring on to talk to is someone that I can't talk to. Like, I've had a couple dates like that before where I'm asking them questions and they're just giving me like one-word answers. And
they're like, yeah.
There's no conversation back and forth. Like, I can't get them to talk at all. She's describing me. Yeah, Colin, nah, you're okay. You're all right. I brought you on a couple times, Colin. And can I eDate Jordan in real life? I dated him. I'm not gonna dox his name, but I dated Jordan one time on an eDate, Colin. He came on once. So, yeah. Chat in is describing me. No, it's just Grumpy. Welcome in, Grumpy Caper. Thank you so much for the lurk, Grumpy. No, that's the only person that I don't want to date, is someone who I can't talk to. Someone who's just not giving me anything to work with. I have to be able to work with something. So, yeah, I've got some interesting people that come on, and I love it. I love it. There's some very interesting things. I'm not going to say who I find interesting, because I don't want to, like, make them feel weird or anything, but I've had some interesting characters come on for sure. So, I think it's good, though. I think it's good. People love the interaction. They love to see how you and I, Perseus, communicate, what makes me laugh, what makes you laugh, like how we hit it off, right? That's what they love. They love that in real time. Because, like, all of these reality dating shows are usually scripted. They're edited with a certain perception. They have that one person that looks like a villain, and they cut it and edit and make it look like that person is more villainous than they really are. They're giving it like an overtone. And with these eDates in real time, we can't. You guys can just take it for what it is, face value, real time. So, yeah, I like that too.
Yeah, I can't read the next line of the script and what am I supposed to say now?
Exactly. Whatever you want to say. Whatever you want to say, Perseus, that's all. It's not scripted. Daniel Wong, greetings and welcome, Daniel. Welcome in.
Gee.
I play the F-boy role. Colin, what role? What role? You don't play the F-boy role. You play the a-hole role, Colin. But you love playing the a-hole role. You love
I don't know, like, I like vibing a little. It's sometimes fun to just fucking meme and be like, just, I don't know. Sometimes it's fun to get real, depends on the eDate, you know?
Right. That's true, exactly. Chat are just the bus boys waiting to clear the table. Moose, is that how you feel right now? Listen, I better be good to my bus boys. I better be good to my servers and my wait staff. Okay? No, another thing though, Moose, that's a great point. It's interactive as well. Chat can pose some questions. I don't have to choose to ask them, but I can. If there's a good question that I see, I will pose it so you guys can interact in the date and ask questions as well. So I think that makes it very interactive and fun. Big black cat. Like MAFS and all the other hookup shows. F-boy, toxic, yeah. Kemet, black. So, Bruca didn't respond back, did he? Bruca hasn't accepted. I'm gonna remove him as a guest because I don't think Bruca's coming on. Where's EDM? Classic Dingus! I've got to ask EDM to come on. Maybe I can get Bruca next time. You know what the sad part is? I've tried to get Bruca on since I started the eDates in the beginning of January. I tried to get him on. And he keeps putting it off and saying he's this and that. Finally, I thought I had him today. And he still didn't come on. And he's in my chat and everything. He still didn't come on. He's there lurking. Bruca. What are you gonna do?
He's probably not ready. Like, one day he'll be ready for it. Yeah.
Exactly. Maybe he's just sort of testing the waters right now, so to speak, and
emotionally preparing. Like,
I'm waiting for that day.
Hard to get out there, you know.
He's camera shy. Not everybody could be like you, Perseus, and just willing to come on and chat. You know? So I have to, it's very commendable. I have to give you a big thank you, Perseus. And when I reached out to you to let you know how we're doing this, that we're not doing it through Discord, you're like, I'm aware. I know how to do, I know what I'm doing. I'm like, okay, good. Good, finally. Someone, you know? So I'm glad. I'm very glad. eDates are not for everyone. They're not. And I get that. I get that.
I haven't done this, like, the guest star thing. I haven't done that many times, but, like, it's fine.
Right. What I like about the guest star thing is it has to be, your account has to be verified. And so if you are to do anything against TOS, the onus is on you, not on myself.
What I also like is the fact that, like, you actually give a shout out to people indirectly by doing this, because people can just click on the Twitch and follow. It's very easy. So I like that you give onus to the guests that come on, because a lot of people just take the guests for granted and just aren't as nice to the guests always. So
of course, and your name is printed clearly on the window, very visible, easy to see. So that is true. That's why this is, I guess, the stream together feature. If you are streaming live at the same time, we could both be streaming live, and both of our video feed will show up in the same app. So that's cool. Love the outfit. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you so much. Hair looks cool tonight. It seems wet and dry at the same time. It's dry, but it seems wet, doesn't it? But it's just, I guess it's just the product that I put in. Just the product I put in. Okay. Takes a lot of courage to show your face on the stream. You're cool, Perseus. Absolutely, Jared. It does take a
Hey,
lot of
thank you,
courage to
Jared.
do so. And I hope it kind of boosted your ego a little bit, Perseus, because at the end of the day, when my guests leave, I want them to feel like they had a good experience and that girls aren't scary after all. And you just have to put yourself out there, and it's actually a positive experience at the end.
She's lying. Girls are terrifying. Like, she's lying. It's a trap.
It's a trap. Perseus seems like a vibe. He is a vibe. He is a vibe. And has great hair. Aw, thank you, Becca. I hate my hair. I hate having curly hair. It's a pain to manage. But thank you so much. Thank you. That's the one thing. I wish I had better hair.
I think you do have really nice hair. Like,
Thank you, Perseus. I feel like I wish I had better hair. But hey, we work with what we have.
I mean, I have the same thing. Like, my hair is... I have this awkward curl, like, up here. And it's like, yeah. Just run with it, you know?
Just run with it. It's just you. Absolutely. Absolutely.
You can try and fight it. The curl's always gonna come back. Like...
Right. Right. Can't fight it at the end of the day. Okay, Perseus, I should let you go, but thank you so much for joining me. It was a lovely date. I had a great time chatting with you. I like your sense of humor. You got me laughing. And because you had such a cool, chill vibe, I was able to kind of relax a little bit and talk with you on like a more real level than, let's say, the mayor. Do you know what I mean? If you want to compare the two dates there. The mayor was like high energy, you know, a lot of information exchanged, but a lot of answers and questions, but not a lot of like vibing out. And between the two of us, it was a lot more chill, more vibing out, more just of a nice little chill hangout session.
Yeah, I also have to say that's probably because it's so late. Like, it's fucking close to 5 a.m. for me. I have to get up in 3 hours, but...
Oh no, Perseus! I'm so sorry for keeping you up. Thank you so much for being a trooper. What are you doing on Sunday morning? You have to get up at Sunday morning?
Yeah, I'm dog sitting for someone, so I have to let the dog out.
Oh, he's dog sitting. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, well, hopefully you can let the dog out and then go back to bed for a little while, a couple hours at least.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yes, hopefully. Okay, Perseus, who let the dog out? Who? Perseus did. Thank you so much for joining me, Perseus. It was a pleasure. You are a gentleman and a certified Shvidi Bobidi. Have a lovely night. Get some sleep. Sorry for keeping you up so late.
No worries. I had a lot of fun. So, bye, guys.
Bye, Perseus. Take care, Perseus. He was a nice guy. He was so nice. I love having nice... most of my dates are nice. I can't lie. Why am I fuzzy like this? Most of my dates are nice. I'm very lucky. Most of my dates are very nice. I will never forget you, Perseus. I won't. He's a nice guy. You know, we're not at that exclusive level yet, Perseus and I think he knows that. And I think he's okay with that. We've accepted that. Never camera shy. He's never camera shy. He was chill. That was a very chill eDate. Very chill eDate indeed, Crypto. So different than the mayor, but they were good in their own way, right? So, did my music stop? Is it just quiet right now? It's just quiet. You guys probably can't hear it at all. Let me turn it up a bit. There. Soon we will be exclusive, Trust. Soon we might be exclusive, Perseus. Soon we might. You never know. You never know, Perseus. Yeah, but thank you for being a good sport. Thank you for understanding what this is. It is what it is, and it's really just a chill hangout sesh. And so thank you so much, Perseus, for coming on. Love their courage to show their faces. Right, Jared? And someone mentioned earlier, I think it was Kemet Black. eDates are not for everyone. Some people are camera shy. Some people get social anxiety. They can't come on and do it. I had fun. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Perseus. Thank you for joining. I hope you have a good day dog sitting tomorrow, Perseus. Sorry for keeping you up so late, but it was worth it. Hey, it was worth it. Mayor brought a parting prize trip. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna go on that trip, Moose. Were you shocked that he invited me to go? I mean, I don't know how serious he is about that either, to be honest. He could be just throwing it out there. You know? Oh, Don D! Don D! Has your sub ran out already?
Don's 205
Good
just
lord, sheesh, you're
subscribed for 5
absolutely
months.
incredible.
Good lord. Sheesh,
And
you
so
look
stunning.
absolutely
Wow,
incredible
Don
and so
D.
stunning.
5 months,
Wow.
Don D.
Starstruck.
Welcome in.
Starstruck. Fire. Fire. Romantic face.
Don D, welcome in. Thank you so much for your sub. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, Don D. He brought a streamer last year, like the day after they met. Did he really? He's serious. Oh my god. He's dead serious to go to Norway. Wow. Hey. I'm just crazy enough to do it. That's the thing, chat. In case you guys didn't know, I'm actually crazy enough to do that. So, I've got a lot of Aeroplan points, like free mileage points to use up. I've been collecting, you never know. Do it! Imagine IRL streams with the mayor? Oh my god. Hey, I mean, I just have to find someone crazy enough to travel with me. I would do that too. Her name is Melissa Bug. Where did they go? Where did they go, Canuck? Rookie, welcome in, Rookie. Cheers. What it do? Ancon in Nebraska. Nice central location. Indeed, Wrinkly. Indeed. Australia sounds good. Big Black Cat. I know you're from Australia. I know you're from Australia, Big Black Cat. Timothy! Welcome in, Timothy. They went to Norway. Oh, he wants to go back with another streamer to the same destination? He must have really had a good time there. Gee Willikers. Interesting. Why is your name Hot Ann? First time chatter, welcome in. Well, let me enlighten you. Elite Ninja. Let me enlighten you. Tizzy, welcome in. Hello. And in chat, looking awesome tonight. Thank you so much, Tizzy. Thank you. Well, Elite Ninja, my name is Hot Ann for multitude of reasons. One of those reasons being, I have a plethora of hot sauce right here. And I have a redemption. I think it's 500 bits to take a shot of hot sauce. So I take shots of hot sauce on stream. That is one of the reasons. Because she's spicy and sweet. Minty, you're back, girl. Welcome back, Minty. Welcome back. Thank you for saving me, Minty. Thank you for saving me from Elite Ninja. But I think he's just curious. Text in. Welcome in, Fred. Dondi.
Guests who will be attending my tea party.
Dondi? I mean, do you really want to know? Like, come on. Come on. Is that really a question? Because you're gorgeous. Thank you. Welcome in, Texan. Cheers to new friends. I'm drinking Jameson whiskey lemonade. Cheers. I love hotness. Same. Who doesn't love hotness? Jared likes my GPU. You like that? Top of the line, baby. Tizzy!
When the pimp's in the crib, ma.
Drop it like it's. Cheers, Texan.
Drop it like it's hot.
Thank you, Big Black Cat. How did the dates go? Minty, they're still going. They're going well. I just had 2 very different dates. Equally good. Equally good. Is that a beer? Tizzy, nope, this is whiskey lemonade. This whole month, I am doing Irish beverages. My first drink of the night was an Irish cream ale. And then I kind of moved on. And so I had a Kilkenny 4.3% Irish cream ale. What the fuck? In a can? Yeah. It's pre-mixed. Tizzy, you're American, though. I don't know if they sell this in the States. I'm sure they do. Where was this made? Oh, well, the importer is Toronto. It's definitely imported
in Toronto. I don't know if you can find this in the States or not. But yeah. So, what's new? Classic Dingus. Not much, just doing some eDates Classic Dingus. So, okay, Bruca, I don't know what happened to Bruca. Maybe we can get Bruca on next week. I'll get him eventually. He was very close tonight. he had me tabbed up in everything. But we'll try to get Bruca next week, maybe. Big Black Cat, we'll try to get Big Black Cat next week. EDM Demon. Let's get EDM Demon on. Our next date of the night. Maybe. I stopped drinking 5 years ago. I miss beer, though. Tizzy, I love beer. I know here they have Jack Daniels and Coke in a can. I've seen that here, too, Howler. This is similar, but whiskey and lemonade. So, Consensual. Welcome in. You're first. Congratulations, Consensual. JD is nasty. It's not for everyone, Toxic. If you give 5 or more subs, you get your name on a clover. Yes, you do. I have to write my name. Okay, that's a good idea. We'll do this now. Let me queue up EDM Demon. I have to message him and let him know when it's time to come on. We have a lot of different mixes here in Australia. Oh, I bet you do. Maybe when you come on a date, Big Black Cat, we can talk about that. We can talk about all the cool things in Australia. I would love to hear a little bit about that. Let me get EDM Demon on. EDM, where is he? Let me request him now. Okay, and then as we're waiting for him to accept, I will start signing some of the clovers, Maple. That's a great idea. EDM Demon, he's live. So let me just invite sent. I hope he's looking at his Instagram messages. If not, I can go over to his chat. But before I do that, I'll give him 5 minutes to look at the messages on his Instagram. I gotta study for my exam. Good night. I have a midterm test on Monday. Okay, well, good luck on your midterm, Colin. Thanks for stopping by, Colin. I appreciate you. Pissing me off. I drink, and I know things. Nice, pissing me off. What's your favorite type of drink? Elite. What's the craziest dare you would do for $1,000? I don't know. I haven't thought about that one, Elite. Have you seen whiskey in a jar? Oh, jolly. I have moonshine in a jar downstairs. Moonshine in a jar. And I have it downstairs. Like me riding a kangaroo to work and snuggling a koala when sleeping? Yes, exactly, Big Black Cat. We want to hear all about those adventures that you have, Big Black Cat, on or when you come on the date. Hello, Hot and Streamy chat. Hello, Jolly. How are you? White Russians. Ah, White Russians. Those are your fave? Nice. Those are great. Those are great. Okay, so I have to write some things. We've got to write some things. We'll do Swedeback. Oh, if you're doing Irish drinks, I recommend Redbreast. If you don't already, I actually have a Redbreast. Oh, no, I didn't order that. That's whiskey, isn't it? Redbreast is whiskey. I saw that in stores, but I didn't end up buying it. IPA. I'm good. How are you tonight? I'm great, Jolly. I'm great. I'm just doing some eDates. White lightning in a jar. Shamrock shakes. So special. Yeah, those are the mint shakes from that they only do. EDM accepted. Okay, he's already here. Those are the shakes that they only do at McDonald's for the month of March. They taste like mint. Okay, let me turn my volume down. Okay. Mr. Lemon, 6767. Perfect. Look at this. I'm drinking. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Minty. Yeah, at McDonald's, they have the Shamrock shakes, which are they're like mint green milkshakes at McDonald's. Yes, whiskey. Yeah, IPA. I saw the Redbreast whiskey, but I didn't end up buying it. I didn't buy any hard liquor. I just got beer and like pre-mixed drinks for the month of March. I'm not going to drink a whole bottle of like something. I want something just for the streams, you know?
I love mint. Minty, love mint. I'm bringing you on, EDM.
Oh no.
What's up?
Did I goof? No, I didn't goof. It's fine.
You're good. Are you ready to come on?
Yeah, I figured it out. We'll be fine. So, I play story-based games with one of my other homies, and right now it's actually showing you because I do use Stream Together, and for whatever reason, let me put this up. For whatever reason, I can't find the source for where I have the Stream Together. It's not showing. There it is.
Ah, perfect. So special?
I found it.
So special. You've been following me for a long time, so special. You've been following me for a long time. I think you probably do have mint at your local McDonald's, Jolly, but it's just a seasonal thing. They just have it for the month of March. You can probably ask for a Shamrock Shake right now and they'll have it. Okay. Ready? I'm going to bring you on, EDM.
I am ready.
Greetings and welcome, EDM Demon.
It's wonderful to be back. I'm not gonna lie. You and your community it's just fun. Real quick, if you don't mind, shout out to Wrinkly, shout out to Maple Marie, shout out to Girly Girl. Shout out to all your mods. Your mods are fucking fantastic.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. So EDM, you were mentioning just earlier you are a streamer. Are you live right now? Thank you for the shout out, Wrinkly. So guys, if you are not already following EDM Demon, you know, just putting that out there in the universe, planting the seed, so to speak. You can click on him. You play a variety of games, and I think your podcasts are most interesting in my opinion.
Really? Now I have to ask, what do you like most about our podcast?
To be honest, I'm not going to pretend that I watch your podcast a lot, but you've come on to chat with me, like in a voice chat and stuff, and you've kind of told me you're like, I was talking about this today on the podcast. I was talking about that today on the podcast. And what I like most about your podcast, Ender Starcraft, greetings and welcome, Enders. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. What I like most about your podcasts is they seem to be very real. You're talking about topics that maybe aren't discussed a lot, like on Twitch. Just
That's fair.
Bringing the realness in, really.
That plays into the actual name of the podcast, the Comfortably Uncomfortable, talking about all the things that aren't typically talked about in any setting, whether that's here, at work, on a business trip, wherever. It's all the things that people aren't comfortable to talk about: feelings, emotional progress, finances, politics, the reason why you got so mad that you stubbed your toe last week, all of the things that might make you uncomfortable. That's what we like to talk about, and it's aimed at a group demographic of people 21 to 30, kind of trying to help people unpack childhood trauma or things that's been building up within the past year or even the past month, and give them a space to be able to talk about or joke about or just simply vent about whatever it is going on with them. And of course, you know, there's some silly things that are added within the podcast, but it really is mainly a podcast for people who didn't know something and now they know, and now they can deal with whatever problem that pertains to more properly, or they can just come and crack jokes.
Fair enough. Fair enough. There's something for everyone there then. You know?
Oh, most def. I mean, I would hope that you would come through and, sit through, I say 30 minutes. I think 30 minutes you'd be able to get a good feel for the podcast.
Mm-hmm. I think I can spare 30 minutes for sure. Enders, are we talking politics tonight? No, just podcasts. No, we just brought on EDM Demon, and he's a fellow streamer, and we shouted him out as we do, all the fellow streamers who come through. And he's just talking about, the content that he puts out there on Twitch, really. So
Most of our content is silly. If you come into my podcast expecting some profound things, you are coming to the wrong place. Okay. I am here as, like she said, a variety streamer. I mainly play games. That goes from FPS to RPGs to strategy games. That is what I am here for. The main point of why I'm here, I hope that at the end of the time of you watching my stream, that you have enjoyed it, that you've learned something, or that you leave feeling refreshed. That's what I'm here for.
The chat asks about your fit today. What are you wearing today?
Who asked?
Kemet Black.
Of course. I'm not wearing nothing special. You see me in a polo V-neck and a beanie, so you can only guess what's below the waist.
Shorts.
Pants and some slides.
Sweatpants and slides, okay.
Some sweatpants and some slides. It ain't nothing special. It's more relaxed. This is our second time here.
This is our second date. This is true.
It's more of a relaxed vibe. I would like to think.
Jolly says Crocs and socks. EDM Demon, I just have something to show the chat. You know, a lot with these Zoom meetings can be business up top and then party down below. Jolly says Crocs and socks. EDM, you think I'm all dressed up for our dates too, but little do you know, chat. Little do you fucking know. Crocs and socks, baby!
Oh my god.
Okay, alright. So now you guys know, exposed.
Don the Don, thank you for the tier 1 gifted. I appreciate you. The all white Crocs with the green top though?
Listen,
You know
I
what?
didn't know. Like, I'm all business up top. Like, I just
All
didn't
business.
know anyone was gonna be like, looking at my little crocky feet. Okay.
I'm not even mad at it though. I'm not even mad at it. May I compliment your commitment and the recognition of the months of the year.
Ah, thank
You
you.
came through February, all pink hearts. It's all lovey-dovey in the sense of Valentine's, and here we are, 2 days into March. The LEDs are green. You already have the names written on the shamrocks. The top is green. You even got shamrocks on the desk. Might I say your commitment? Oh my, there's a 5
3, 4,
gifted
5.
sub. My
Anonymous,
goodness.
who are you? Anon coming in with the 5.
I know who it was. Well, I think I know who it was because
You
he
do?
likes to do
Who
it
was
often.
it? I even got I have my little coins here as well. We've got some little coins. They're not chocolate.
A gentleman never kisses and tells. You know this.
So we've got our little gnomes, our little gnomey homies on deck here.
No,
They're like little
homies
black
is an
gnomies.
insane statement, and
I'm naturally gifted. You are naturally gifted. Iconic. +2 EDM. And the crazy toe. Oh, Jolly, you want those mint Crocs? I want those Hello Kitty Crocs. They have Hello Kitty ones. I'm down to get those.
So on the topic of the shamrock shape, I remember that you said that you were not a fan of chocolate.
I'm not.
But the shamrock shape does it for you.
The Shamrock Shake is a mint flavored shake.
Ah,
it's green.
I must order something different because it is not all mint whenever I have it. Like, I'm okay with the Shamrock Shake. Me personally, I'm not a fan of mint chocolate. That combo just, it's like pineapples and pizza.
Oh, I love mint chocolate. I think it's a girl thing because I know most ladies out there love that combination of mint and chocolate. But the Shamrock Shake doesn't have any chocolate. It's just a vanilla ice cream with mint in it, and then they put a couple drops of green food coloring to make the shake green.
I wonder if you can request a different, or is it because it's vanilla that it has this green color?
It has to be vanilla to put that green color in for sure. Oof. But it's honestly, it's not my favorite. I think McDonald's don't really do their shakes properly. They're a little too sweet for my liking. I do like the McFlurry though. I fucks with the McFlurry.
Oh yeah? Which one though?
I haven't had a McFlurry in the longest time, but I go for the Oreo. If I'm gonna do it, I'll do the Oreo McFlurry.
We love a good Oreo McFlurry.
Delicious. Delicious.
That happens to be my favorite, I'm not gonna lie. My goodness, my phone is blowing up.
That's okay. Right. That's okay. Ender Starcraft, what did I say wrong? He gave me -1 points. He gave you a +2 points, EDM.
What did I get a +2 for? I've done nothing yet.
You must have said something that Ender Starcraft liked, and he gave you a +2 EDM. He gave me a -1. I don't know what I did. Ice cream is my weakness.
Ice cream is everyone's weakness, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but EDM, thank you so much for complimenting the lovely room. I absolutely love themed streams. It gives me something to celebrate, something to do. Some people don't like it, but personally, I'm into it. I just love to decorate. I love to get into the festive spirit, and it just so happens in the month of March, there's really not much else going on. I mean, St. Patty's Day. That's it.
Isn't March like Women's History Month or something like that?
Do people decorate? It's hard to find decorations for Women's History Month.
I mean, you could put a bunch of dildos everywhere. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's against TOS.
But that's fair. As far as decorating, that's fair. Do you during the months of, I guess you could say, significant importance, do you try to address the significance of the months with the decorations, or do you just kind of let it roll with the festive side of things?
I just let it roll with the festive side, to be honest. I'm not going to pretend that well, okay, honestly, this is my second year streaming. Well, technically kind of going into my third now, but I haven't really decorated for the month of March like I have this month. Okay. I kind of went a little ham. You know, I've got the little leprechaun back there. I've got the little,
I see the rainbow
with the pot of gold. I got the little gnomies here. I've got the shamrocks. I really wanted to do something so I could write people's names for the 5 gifted subs, which a lot of other streamers do.
Okay.
So that's the main goal, is to have these, and then I thought I would kind of decorate the rest of the stream as well. Gertie Girly, welcome in, girl. Fancy seeing you here, Schweety. What do you think? We're talking about being a festive bird. And also, EDM, it's in my my About Me page. It says right in my bio that I am a festive bird, that I like to celebrate holidays. And I wasn't lying.
Would it be bad if I told you that I have never read your bio?
No, that wouldn't be bad, because EDM, I have never read yours.
To be fair, it's only like 2 sentences.
Okay, then what's it say? Sum it up for me then, Speedy.
Well, I can't even sum it up because it's so short. We're just going to go directly to the source and read.
Okay.
What it says.
I'm a festive bird. And Atomic, I don't celebrate Quokka month. To be honest, when I looked at your bio, Atomic, I thought that was a wombat. I didn't know that was some Australian quokka or whatever the heck it is. What does it say, EDM?
It says, "Welcome home. This is the House of EDM. My name is Eli. Fame isn't what I'm after, nor glory or praise. I just want to bring a smile to your face every time you come to visit. So come on in, take your shoes off, but leave your socks on. Don't be weird.
Don't be weird. That's the best line ever. Take your shoes off, but leave your socks on. Don't be weird. Gertie, you missed it. Someone was saying how someone was trying to call out EDM for wearing sweatpants and slides. And then I was like, well, guys, I mean, and someone was like, yeah, people wear Crocs with socks? Hell nah. And I said, Gertie, I'm wearing Crocs right now. Crocs and socks. Nah, take off. Yeah.
IRL.
Yes.
On your first dates, what is an ideal outfit for you?
Oh, Lord. It's hard to say with that. I don't really have an ideal outfit. It all depends where I'm going. I try to dress appropriately for the event. Right?
Okay.
If I'm going to go to a sporting event, or if during the day, like let's say a baseball game during the day, or if I'm going to go out, dancing, dinner and dancing at night, it would be completely different what I was going to wear. And moreover, and this happens with girls, whatever fits the best, whatever makes you look the best, because girls fluctuate with their weight. And so I might have a favorite dress, but it might not fit me the way that I like it. But I keep it just in case I go back, because I fluctuate. My weight fluctuates. So really, you've got to try it on. It might look good on the rack or on the hanger, but if you try it on, it might just not be doing it. And it might not be hugging the curves in the right places.
That's fair.
So,
that's fair. A little bit about dudes, and I'm probably gonna get a lot of shit for this. Dudes are actually the same fucking way. Believe it or not, we will buy a size up, maybe 2 sizes, given your physique. But we do the exact same thing so that it fits this. Especially if you aren't where you need to be and it hugs just a little bit too tight. It's your favorite shirt, but you ain't been hitting the gym like you need to, ain't been eating like you need to, and it's not hugging the way it needs to, you'll go ahead and wear that next shirt. So believe me when I say I understand.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm glad you understand, EDM. I'm glad you understand. So that's okay. I understand you're using TTS Big Black Cat. So are there someone who needs to know what the date is going to be wearing, or you like or what the date is going to be, or do you like surprise dates? Kind of like to know where I'm going to be going, just so I can dress appropriately. If not, I would just dress in something like vague, that would kind of go with any occasion, but I'm still not going to feel my best, because I feel like to dress appropriately would be better.
Describe vague for me. Because that's a vague statement.
I would just dress, like, if I don't know where I'm going, I would just wear maybe like dark denim fitted jeans and like a plain black or white top, Okay. Nothing crazy. Just like a very casual dress.
I feel that.
That's what I would probably rock. Something that would go good in any situation. You might not look the best. You wouldn't be definitely classified as the best dress there. Taylor played! We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. Thanks for your sub, Taylor Played. Welcome in. You want to come on a date after Taylor Played? In maybe half an hour? In maybe 10 minutes or so? You can come on if you like Taylor Played, because I know you're not here that often. I had a cancellation, Taylor Played. Sure, I got you. Okay, cool. You're next, Taylor Played. You're next, okay? Yeah.
I believe we got the small talk out of the way. So let's say first date goes well. Second, third, awesome. He proposes to you. Hey, let's start doing steady.
What?
I said let's say that he proposes. Let's start going steady.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
You agree. Month into it, boom. Big argument happens. he got caught looking at some NSFW things
Okay.
while on the couch with you. How do you handle that argument? Are you explosive? Do you ignore it and try and bring it up later? How do you handle that argument?
It's hard to say, to be honest, because I don't know. Going steady is such a Southern gentleman. That's why when he said going steady, I didn't quite hear him. I was like, what? What did he just say? Because that's not a term I hear all the time. That's like an older type of term. I think it's hard to say EDM, like, cheers, Daniel Wong. I would have to be in the situation. I would probably ignore it and then bring it up later, because I do that often. Whereas I will observe something and then I will wait for the appropriate time to bring it up. And a lot of the time, it's not the appropriate time. A lot of the time, it's me building that shit up and I can't take it anymore. And then I have to say something about it, because that's really what happens. Cheers, 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 girly girly, cheers,
I love the honesty. I do.
So, what are you drinking? Is that water?
Oh no. It is a bit of tequila.
Ooh.
It is a bit of hypnotic.
Ooh.
And it is a bit of sparkling ice. 0 sugar, 0 calorie, by the way.
Oh, very nice. That sounds delicious.
Oh man, is it? Man, that's the bad thing about it.
That's actually the best. I love Hypnotic. It's been a while.
Really?
Hypnotic used to be the wave. Like when I would go to parties, everyone would grab a bottle of Hypnotic, and that's what they would be holding all night. You remember this, no? This was the thing.
It was like Hypnotic, Nuvo, and what is the very, very, very pretty drink? Like it has like swirls in it. It's like champagne and something else mixed. I cannot think of the name of it right now.
I don't know. No Fireball Atomic. I have a bottle of vodka in the freezer, and then I have a bottle of that old fashioned mix in the freezer, which is like bourbon or whiskey.
You drink some whiskey now?
I do. Well, last weekend, guys, I was with my dates. I was drinking some old fashions. I had 3 of them, and I almost choked to death on a cherry EDM. So that's why I'm not having any of that this month. We're sticking to the Irish style drinks for the evening.
Irish style drink. So I saw that you had what is that? Jameson and lemonade. Yeah.
Yeah. Jameson, which is Irish whiskey and lemonade.
What's the percentage on that? Is it 5-2?
Yeah, it's 5.
Yeah. Okay. Making sure. Whenever I was in Hawaii, that was my go-to. Actually, Jameson. Actually, just 2 shots of Jameson and then a Long Island. That was my go-to.
Ooh.
For the longest.
That Long Island, that Long Island is very deceiving as well, because it doesn't really taste like anything. But Lord, there's no iced tea in that drink.
On the topic of deceiving, when you're picking, or you're out shopping at the mall, like he might be nice. What are some things that you look for right away that's like, nah, definitely not him?
It's really just the vibe I get from someone, like right off the hop. Like they could be very good looking. I just there's really nothing that I could be like, no, not him. If the guy seems crazy, that's a no. If the guy seems like he might have like anger management issues or be on something, probably a no. Taylor plays waves hand. Yeah, there's really nothing that's like a for sure no for me. It's just, do I click with that person? Wrinkly's like, I'll see myself out.
So let's say I saw you at the food court at the mall. I walk up. You just ordered. I walk up and order right behind you and say I'm paying for hers. Would that spark a conversation, or is that setting up flags in your head?
No, that would spark a conversation for sure. That would spark a conversation, but I for sure would be grateful. I would be very thankful to the person. I would be shocked, and that would put a smile on my face. I would be very thankful for it with a smile on my face, because, you know, it's not every day someone does that. And so it's a nice treat. You know, it's literally a nice treat. But, you know, also, if someone at that point says like, hey, can I get your number? I also don't want to feel like just because someone bought my lunch at the food court that they are obligated to get my number, or for me to, you know? So it's hard to say. I would definitely thank them, be grateful. That is a given. That is a for sure thing. Will it go anywhere from there? That I don't know. That I can't say. I might give my number to that person, or I might not. I might just the smile on my face and the thank you and the gratitude should be enough. Anything more is like extra, you know.
Okay, I understand. So there's extra. So is that like an extra fry? That's an extra dessert? Like, kidding. I have been seeing on your Instagram though.
Yes.
You now are a foodie to heart.
Yes.
So within the past couple of weeks, what has been your favorite meal? The one that sticks out immediately?
My favorite meal. I'm just thinking of what I just ate today. Is that bad? Just because it's like it's the last thing I remember eating. 21!
Oh.
30! Why 21? Forever 21? Forever 21? Oh shit! That's fine, Gertie! We hit our sub goal for the month of March already! Second day in. The goals are goals, Gertie. Second day in.
Here's to you. Here's to Bird. And here's to everyone that has
Reached our subs goal
in
of
the second day
1,800.
of March.
Thank you,
In the second day,
everyone.
March. Cheers. 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 I shouldn't do it with water, but.
That's sparkling?
It is sparkling. It's a sparkling Portuguese product of Portugal. Sparkling water.
If it's not flavored, I can't get the sparkling water. I don't know what it is.
Really?
Like Perrier is like, I guess Perrier actually is like the only one that I can get behind. But it has to be like a lemon flavored. Even when it's lemon flavored, it's only like an aftertaste of lemon. So that's like the only one I can get behind. I don't know. It's like sparkling water tastes like what I think copper looks like.
I think there's different. Depends on the vitamins and the minerals in it. If there's like different heavy metals and minerals and the trace minerals. So some are taste more like that copper or that metallic-y taste that you're speaking of, and others not so much. Cheers, guys. Cheers. So, guys, have you ever licked a penny? I hate that. Not that I lick pennies, Atomic, but I hate. That's why I hate eating like liver and onions. Liver because it tastes like that metallic-y blood taste. I hate it.
But onions?
I'm just saying that one dish, liver and onions. Have you ever had it?
No.
It's horrible.
It's not because of the onions, though.
No, it's not because of the onions. It's because of the liver, and it just tastes like very metallic-y, like iron, like blood. So guys, just a side note, we just got 1,800 subs, because that's how it goes. They dipped off, but a deal is a deal. We just hit our sub goal for the month of March. 2 days in, you got thanks to Gertie Girly and Skiztech and all of the people who gifted today, because we had dipped below. So I promise you guys, we hit it last month in February too, because Gundam helped us hit it in February. So I owe you guys 2 IRL streams this month coming up, okay? So one of the IRL streams will be to one of my favorite EDM international grocery stores, where I buy most of my imported alcohol. There's pickles, like pickled. Have you ever had pickled watermelon? Well, I'm gonna show you pickled, sliced, triangled watermelon.
I haven't. I cannot say
They have that. They have pickled apples. It's very interesting European grocery store. Becca!
Beckler_21.
A hype train is close. When I get 5 gifted this month, I get up and I do the river dance. And
Can you do it?
I don't know how to do the river dance. But I'll pretend for you guys. I'll pretend for you guys. Because we just do that here.
Everyone is going crazy right now.
Hey! Becca, thank you for the 5. Epic dance. I said I love dancing, Lord Poo Poo. I said I fucking like dancing. Did you think I was lying?
Well, you know, considering that this is only the 2nd day in March.
Girly, girly. Thank you for
Have
the 10
that
girls. Oh my god, you guys are fucking killing me. Like, actually. Like, seriously. I cracked myself up. You know what my last date was like? Yeah, I laugh at my own jokes. I was like, yeah, same.
Oh
Same.
my
Thomas,
goodness, there is another one.
We got an anonymous who just brought in the hype train. Anonymous, thank you so much. Whoever you are, sweeties. We just got a fucking hype train.
We're up all night to get lucky.
We're up all night to get lucky.
We're up all night to get lucky.
We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get. Guys, thank you so much. Level 7 hype train, just like that. So,
Hype train
okay,
started.
we're going for an IRL stream. I think one of these Thursdays on a wild card night. Either these Thursdays or, yeah, probably a Thursday, because the grocery store is going to be way too busy on a Saturday. It has to be a Thursday stream. So I'll take you guys for an IRL stream on a Thursday to my favorite European grocery store, and then we should put up a notification maybe in the like up top. Your girl is going to be going and working at Toronto Comic-Con. Sweet! Sweet is here for some dancing.
Oh my goodness, you are gonna sleep well tonight.
Woo! Let's go to who's gonna go to the gym? It's ridiculous.
You're gonna sleep
He's coming to
fantastic.
dance too! Hi!
Get the doggo into
Like,
it!
what the fuck is going on here? Mom! Hi, Vegas! How are you? You dancing too, Mr. Jitterbug? Gertie! Gertie! Thank you for the set! I'm 20!
Oh my word!
Mr. Vegas, let's say thank you too. Oh, Vegas, please, careful! It's okay, Vegas. It's okay. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on, guys. We're up, Vegas. Vegas, it's okay, sweetie. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. Gertie. Thank you for the 20, girl. Oh, when you dance out of camera. Oh, Vegas, please. I'm so scared he's gonna jump and pull my shirt down. Vegas, I don't think he's ready. I don't think he's ready for this. I think I'm scaring my animals right now. Like, actually, Maggie is gonna be okay. Mommy's just dancing around. Mommy's dancing. Oh shit, we have technical issues here. I got him too excited. Okay, wait. I don't think I can show this on stream. We're gonna have to go be right back mode real quick, and I'm gonna fix him up real good because I don't think I could show this on stream. This might be against TOS. So we're gonna go burb. I'll be back real quick. Did that work? It didn't work. God damn it. When I needed it to work, it didn't work. Hold on, I'll be back. Maple Marie, thank you so much for the bits. I gotta get a towel and fix this boy right real quick. Come on, Vegas. Excuse me. I'm here, guys. I got the disinfectant wipes. We're cleaning up. Clean up in aisle stream room, Schmeeds. We're okay. We're okay. Shh. Coming in? You can come back. Are you all good? You're right as rain? Okay, we're good. All right, guys. And we're back. We're back. We had to do an emergency cleanup. I don't think I could show that one on stream. I think that was a little too explicit. You know, when you have a little boy who gets excited. Shut the door. Let's shut the door. Thank you, sweeties, thank you. That's all, sweeties. I was classically trained. Classically trained indeed. Okay? Oh. So I had Mr. Vegas. He scratched me up real good, but that should go away. That won't last. That won't last.
Fine.
But when he scratched me, I was so scared he was like pulling my top down with it.
Yeah.
And then he came in. He got so excited. Love all the confetti. Thank you. Well, we had to do an emergency cleanup. You see, because he's not, he's fully intact. And sometimes when boys get excited, things happen.
Sometimes, not
And
all
it
the
happened
time.
live here. Just happened, thank God. It happened outside of the frame of the camera. No one could see that. So, we good.
In reference to dogs, because men apparently have a problem with that.
It happens. It's a natural thing. It was more than that. It was more than just add attention. It was add attention with a little extra. You know what I'm saying? Cat? A little extra.
My diddly.
So, yeah. But hey,
Ooh.
I'm glad that happened outside of the sight of camera. We got it cleaned up real quick, and we good. We good to go. We need to see EDM's River Dance. Oh my god. Okay, EDM. If we get 5 gifted for the month of March, we get up and we do a river dance. Do you like dancing, EDM? For the people, you gotta give the people what they want as an entertainer, you know?
I don't mind dancing.
Okay.
I don't, however, I know not how.
To river dance?
I don't. I've only seen TV shows and movies. I know not how to river dance.
So you just get up, and neither do I, EDM. But everyone's a little bit of Irish. Everyone's a little Irish in the month of March. And you just get up and you just go do 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 do. Are you ready? But you have to make sure you back up enough where we can see your fancy footwork.
My fancy footwork.
Yes, that's what it's all about.
Should we get an additional 5 gifted?
Okay.
I will attempt. I will do my best.
Chaz just gifted 5, baby. Let's go. Let's go, EDM.
Oh, my sweet baby.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
Oh, my sweet baby D. Let me push this back just a little bit.
Come on.
Push this down.
Come on, sweetie. There we go. Yes. Yes, EDM. Look at him go. And he says he can't dance. He's getting jiggy with it. That's it, sweetie. Good job. Gertie, keep going, EDM. Let's go.
Oh, I can't. Is there another? There's another.
What they want, baby.
This is what they want. Is this what you want? Oh my goodness.
Good job. Ooh. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Swede.
Jim who?
For EDM River Dance.
For the EDM for the river dance. Swede is a sweetie. Thank you so much. EDM, you're a good sport. You're a good sport, so thank you.
I must be.
Oh, that was good. That was very good. You ain't got no robot. No, we did the river dance. No robot.
It's a lot more movement involved than the robots.
You did a great job. Who did he think he was joking there? Who did he think he was fooling? Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. You had some fancy footwork, sir.
Fancy footwork.
He did.
It was footwork indeed. Fancy?
Well, listen, coming from me, that, you know.
Well, you did what you know, as did I, and no one can ask for anything more.
Correct. I'm just Irish for the month, okay? Just Irish for the month, that's all. Thank you, Tisa.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Your full
Muffin Man?
bloodline?
The Muffin Man! Have you seen that TikTok of the guy in the hospital? And the guy must be on painkillers. She's like, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! And he's like...
I have seen it, yes, ma'am.
Oh, EDM.
Oh
okay.
my gosh.
But what? No, seriously, sorry to cut you off there. Do I know what?
I don't even remember. Oh, what was it? What was it in reference to? What were we talking about?
Dancing, fancy footwork. I'm Irish just for the month. Oh, do I know my history? My lineage, maybe.
Do you know your lineage? Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I do. Yes, I'm not adopted, and neither were my parents.
My dad was adopted.
No, seriously. Seriously, that was a serious answer.
Oh shit! Oh my goodness!
Oh, seriously.
Where?
Yeah.
Where does your family lineage lie?
So Eastern Europe. So
Eastern Europe.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So borders change throughout the years, so that's what's interesting. Like my actual like father's last name
Yeah.
is a Hungarian last name.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a Hungarian last name, but he was Ukrainian. But it's because the borders changed throughout the years, so you know that happened.
okay.
And the last name literally means like Romanian.
Oh.
So yeah, so there's that in there too, somewhere way back in the day. And then also I have some lineage from like the Czech Republic or former Czechoslovakia.
Mm-hmm.
And also I have a little Irish in me, actually. I do. There's a little bit of Irish in there on my mom's
I am
side.
sure your ancestors are thoroughly enjoying your representation of this month.
Of the river dance, of this whole St. Patty's Day?
Of
I would
this
hope
whole
so.
thing. You're trying. You are trying.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. But you know, I don't think, okay, so that's the thing, right? All this crap of like cultural appropriation. I think if people are not trying to like if people are just trying to have a good time with it, like I don't think there's anything wrong. I don't think you have to be Irish in order to celebrate this holiday. I don't think, do you know what I mean? Like so I hope no one takes any offense to celebrating St. Patrick's Day, even if you are not of Irish descent, right? Because it's all done in good fun. It's all done, in my opinion, for the right reasons. So,
well, you are not wrong at all. And that, oh God, you brought up such a fantastic talking point. Is especially, well, I won't say especially, but here recently, within the past 10 years of cultural appropriation within the Black community is such a large thing, and so many people who are not Black, whether that be white, Hispanic, Asian, what have you, Pacific Islander, often get accused of cultural appropriation when it's simply just appreciation of what you have built, the technology, the information, the entertainment that you and your community, your culture has brought to the world, and they are just simply enjoying it. And I feel like all of us, no matter what your culture, has such a gatekeeping mentality of, no, this is ours. This is ours, you can't use this. No, this is ours, how dare. And it's not that, because cultures are to be appreciated. They are to be shared, learned, cared for, and preserved within each of our communities so that we all can one day come forward, understand one another, and appreciate each other in each other's cultures. And I do think that having holidays like Valentine's Day, like Halloween, like St. Patrick's Day, all of those holidays should be appreciated, but the research behind them should also be done so you can better understand and better appreciate what exactly it is that you are sharing, so that one day we can all come together as the human race and stop all of the senseless violence against one another.
I absolutely agree, and chat agrees with you too, EDM. Culture is humanity. I like this man's world. Culture is humanity's own history. We often get too tribal. Yes, and protective of our own, and don't allow anyone else to share. And people should be sharing their culture, sharing their history, sharing their traditions, I think.
They honestly should. Like they really should, because the crazy thing is, like, I have a lot of Hispanic friends, and from the stories that they tell me and the stories that I tell personally, Hispanic culture and Black culture are damn near synonymous. Like, they tell stories about their grandmother and how they fucked up and they get hit with a fucking chancla. Please excuse me if that is offensive to you. These are just stories that I have been told, as well as stories like for me, I have personally fucked up, and it wasn't necessarily a chancla; it was a switch. You know, they are damn near synonymous, and I feel like majority of world's cultures, no matter where you are from, we all share some sort of similarities within our upbringing, within the past of how our parents grew up and how our grandparents grew up, and so on and so forth. There are some similarities, and if we let go of this sense of, oh, this is ours, this is ours, this is ours, you can't. If we let go of that, I feel like this world will be a better place for not just us, but also the generation that follows. That's just me. Maybe I'm crazy.
No, I absolutely agree. 100%. Retro Man, welcome in, Retro Man. Happy almost Sunday. Welcome in, Retro.
Even our food, yes, Congrexus. Even our food is similar.
Mm-hmm. Or a house slipper of some sort. House slipper.
A house slipper of some sort, whether plastic or wood.
Correct. Something. Yes.
Something.
Mm-hmm. Howard, I salute you, Howard. EDM, it was a freaking pleasure, EDM. It always is. You had me laughing. You got up. You showed us your rendition of the river dance, and I mean, you had some fancy footwork, sir. Chat loved it. Like, we're doing that. That's
I'm
only
mixing
for the
a
month
little
of
bit
March.
of us in it because of, the leg kicks. I'm mixing a little bit of us in it just to see if I could.
We loved it. We loved it. It was great. It was. Kemet says it was 100 out of 10. Guys, we shouted EDM out again. If you liked what you heard, if you liked some of his thoughts, opinions, some of his fancy footwork, he's a very easygoing guy. Like, just a cool guy in general. So if you guys liked what you heard, please go give him a follow. And he streams too. So thank you, EDM, for the great date. Yes, EDM, thank you so much. It was a pleasure, as always, EDM. So thank you so much. Guys, I'm going to... Okay, EDM, I'm going to let you go, and then I have to let my dogs out. And then Taylor Played, I will bring you on as the last date. But I do have to bring my dogs out really quickly. So we'll have a little breaky poo intermission. In the meantime, EDM, thank you for coming on and joining me. It was a pleasure. You are awesome.
As always.
Always good time with you, EDM.
You enjoy your last date of the night. If anyone does decide to follow, I am on my way to 500 followers. It has been such a pleasure interacting with you and your community, as always.
Agreed. Thank you so much, EDM. I appreciate it, and I will see you around, Shveety. I know I will.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye, EDM.
Bye.
Have a good night. Okay, that was EDM Demon. Let me get Taylor Played on here really quick. And then I have to just... Sorry, guys, I do have to take my dogs out to use the washroom. Really quickly. But I'm sure you guys can keep each other company for 5 minutes. So Taylor, I sent you the invite. You can find that invite in your notifications tab right beside your Prime Loot and beside your whispers. Puppy potty break. Yes, gotta go. I eat too much. No worries. Okay, guys, hang tight. I will return. I will be back. Puppy potty break. Pupper's gotta go. Pupper's gotta go. Bear with me. All right. No big deal. I shall return. Give me a few minutes. I'll just mute it and I'll just keep it over here. So burb, burb, burb. All right, we are back and we are happy. Oh, Taylor played, did not accept yet. What's up, John Cito? Welcome in, John Cito. I love the green themed room. And for March, the little gnomes even have green hats too. They are celebratory little St. Patty's Day gnomes, Gertie. So they're actually like, you know, they have like a horseshoe. It says lucky. So worth it. What did you eat? I'm glad you aren't feeling ill. What did you eat, Gertie? I invited you, Taylor played. Are you good for this or what? Mexicano, welcome in, Mexicano. Happy Saturday. Never too late for love. What did I miss? Let me go up. She has one, but we like surprise Vegas entrances while she's out. Better. Uh-huh. I love the green room. My night is going great. Thanks for asking. Yes? I had soup. I think the soup is about to have me. Someone told me you guys are talking about love. Am I late? Never, Mexicano. Never. We are here. Sounds good. What did he say? He said, bear with me. So I think he went AFK. We'll give him a couple more minutes. You know, we'll give him a couple more minutes. I told him I would bear with him. I ate fried chicken, and it was delicious. Ooh, I love fried chicken. Once in a while, you gotta spoil yourself, Gertie. Once in a while, it won't let me log into my account. Oh no! You don't know your password? You've been on before. So this has worked before. No worries. You've been on before though. I gotta hide my little brown streak. The only thing with wearing this headset is it ruins my hair. My hair, it loses the volume of my hair. So yeah, it's worked before. Maybe you've just forgotten your password or whatever. Taylor. Banhammer J, good evening, Banhammer J. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you. You look lovely, by the way. Thank you, Lord Poo Poo. Thank you so much. I enjoyed our date the other day. Lord Poo Poo. Toxic, so stunning. Thank you. Now my dogs are going crazy. I forgot who it was, but someone said it looked wet and dry at the same time. Made me LOL. Yeah, someone did say that. I'm not sure why. It's not wet. The hair looks really nice. Thank you. It loses the volume when I have to put the headphones over it. I love the cool hair. Birthmark. It's a hair birthmark. There you go, Gertie. That's what it is. It's a hair birthmark. Yes. Thank you. How are you, Banhammer J? Good evening to you, Banhammer. Good evening. Taylor's just trying to log in for our lovely final date of the night. I started late. Vegas was like choking on a hair or something, so I put my finger in his throat and I pulled the hair out. And I think that irritated his airway or something. He had it was like me choking on that cherry. It irritated his airway for about an hour afterward. But he's better now. Oh, guys, fun. I'll fill you guys in about the lost lip gloss situation. So I got this nice raspberry lip oil. It was 25% off. Raspberry lip comfort oil. It was 25% off, so I decided to buy a second one. The second one got lost in the mail, but I have some nice information. Or we do it through Discord? Taylor, I don't really do it through Discord. I do it through the Twitch stream together. Does Vegas have water? That should help. Oh yes, he has water bowl out at all times, Retro Man. At all times. Oh, resend the link? Okay, cool. I'll resend it, yeah. Let's see here. So, anyways, my mailman lost the second package, the second gloss. They said that they delivered it, but it wasn't in my mailbox. So I created a ticket, and luckily enough, they found the lost lip gloss, guys. They found the lost lip gloss. So the second one is found. We are all good on that. So if, in case anyone was wondering, the lost lip gloss has been found. Lip oil? Yes. It's oil. It's technically called Lip Comfort Oil, to be exact, in the shade number 2. Raspberry. Love, join you next, and Daniel Wong. Oh, please, if anyone's interested in coming on an eDate with me. Same, sweet. I'm glad it was found as well.
Give me 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Yes, so the lost lip gloss has been found and it has been recovered. So that's great. Another thing I wanted to talk about, the IRL stream. By the way, Taylor Plate, I sent you another invite. Check your notifications tab right beside your whispers and your prime loot. I'm going to be working at Toronto Comic Con this year, coming up the weekend, March 15th, 16th, and 17th. Lord Poo Poo, thank you. March 15th, 16th, 17th, thank you. And I will be bringing you guys a special IRL stream from the Comic-Con before it opens to the general public on Friday morning. So you guys will see the convention up close and personal before it opens. I'll bring you around all of the vendors. There's a lot of like promotional vendors that have like free swag and cool like interactive things to do. They always change it up every year, so I'll give you guys a little tour of that. That'll be on Friday morning. It won't be my regular day or my regular time, but if I want to show you guys the convention before it opens to the general public, it kind of has to be on that day. So be ready for that. Friday, March 15th will probably be like a 9 a.m. stream early in the morning. So you make us feel special, Anne. Thank you, Crypto. You guys make me feel special. Becca and Swede multi-mods. Daisy stream roll into Anne and eDates. Yes, Becca. Swede is not he's not a mod for me, but he's a VIP. Swede Becca's a VIP for me. Becca is a multi-mod. Wrinkly is a multi-mod. Wrinkly and Becca are multi-mods. For our girl Dossie, who is just starting streaming, she's just started back. So, yeah. That's right, Crypto. Super cool. Power mods. Yes. Power mods, indeed. That would be awesome. Yeah, Mexicano, I know you're from Toronto. Have you ever been to Comic-Con or the Fan Expo in the fall? I will be bringing you guys. So it should be fun. And be my number one, though. Hey, Wrinkly. You're sweetie Bobidi. Thank you. Yeah, so be prepared for that. That will be another IRL stream. So we'll have an IRL stream Friday, March 15th, early in the morning at the convention. My Saturday stream, that whole weekend stream, will be canceled because I will be working at the convention. So that will be my stream for the weekend. And also sometime this month, get ready because you guys are going to my favorite European grocery store. And we'll go shopping. And I'll buy lots of goody treats. Hasta luego. Taylor Plate, are you having trouble connecting, Taylor? Sorry, Anne, it won't let me log in. Oh, okay, no worries, Taylor. At least you tried. No big deal. I think that's all of our dates for this evening. I think we've concluded our eDates. But it was fun. Thank you so much for joining, guys.
before we go, I've got to figure out who we're going to raid for one. So let's figure out who we're going to raid. We'll stop this music and start some other music going. And CuteBot is live. She's doing speed dating. Vegan Vixen is live doing karaoke night. You got to. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Have fun, guys. Thank you, Taylor. Thanks for trying, Taylor. Next time, just verify your... Just make an account and verify it. And then we'll be good, Taylor played. Raid Vix. Yeah. She's doing a karaoke night. You got to... Don't you know? Pump it up. What do we want to listen to? Do we want to watch a karaoke night? Do we want to watch... Emily CC is doing our longest stream, 2 years live. EDM. Oh, he's live? We should raid EDM. You're right. You're right, we should raid EDM. He's on. Okay, we should raid into EDM. Listo. Mexicano in Toronto? He's not live. He's not a streamer. Before we go, you got to... Don't you know? I had fun, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. I had fun. I hope you guys like the dates. I'll be back. I'll be back Tuesday for a lovely painting and song request stream. What do we got here, sweeties, before we go? Beautiful. Good night, Lord Cuckoo. Daniel Wong, have an amazing day. Thank you, Daniel Wong. Retro Man, see ya, and thanks for joining, Retro. Short but sweet, but thank you so much for joining me, Retro, and thank you so much for those treats that you sent for the unboxing the other day. That was amazing, Retro Man. So sweet. So sweet. Much appreciated. Time okay. Good night, Time okay. Maple Marie, good night, Maple. Wrinkly, good night, you sweetie bobidi. Becca, I hope your nails are beautiful, girl. Thank you so much for joining, Becca. Taylor played. Until next time, sweetie. Mexicano and Toronto, good night. Jolly, good night. Gertie Girly, you freaking sweetie bobidi, Gertie Girly. Thank you so much for joining me, girl. I'll see you. Have a great week, girl. Crypto, good night, Crypto. Good night, Lord Cuckoo. Swede, you sweetheart. I'll see you later, Swede. Good night, everybody. I'll see you Tuesday.